Happy Sunday to all you cowgirls, cowboys, cowpokes out there, as well as all of my awesome viewers, subscribers, fans, friends, mods, heroes for February 2024, and our awesome, amazing members. Today, we're heading back into Red Dead Redemption 2 with Mr. Morgan and Galaxy Traveler, Episode 3 of Red Dead Redemption 2, 5 years later. Belfast, howdy. How you doing today? Alright, so yeah, more Red Dead Redemption 2. We are continuing where we left off last Sunday. We're still in Chapter 2, by the way. We might wrap up Chapter 2 today. No promises. But anyways, I do appreciate everyone being here. And I had a surprisingly good time yesterday playing Skull and Bones with Kane and Bounty on stream and off stream. We actually play a little bit more off stream a couple hours after the stream was over. And I will probably make a video sharing my thoughts or maybe a review of the open beta for Skull and Bones. I really don't think it should be called a beta. It should be called like an open demo because that's what it is. It's not really a beta because the game's about to come out. And they've been working on Skull and Bones for, what, almost a decade now. But a surprisingly decent time yesterday. Like the first part kind of wasn't so well. It was meh, but it got better. I think its strength is when it comes to playing with friends. Like playing solo, it's doable, but it's just not as fun solo. Like there's some games that are great single player experiences, like, well, Black Flag, for example. So if you want an awesome single player pirate game, go to Black Flag. But if you want like I guess you could say like a slightly watered down multiplayer version, then play Skull and Bones. Sea of Thieves is also a good game. I'm trying not to confuse any of them. But anyways, speaking of great single-player games, we are going back into Red Dead Redemption 2 today with Arthur Morgan. We're gonna, I think I'm going to try and get through Chapter 2. No promises, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. And just like with the past few episodes, we're kind of going with a gray hat style, where if there's like a dynamic that pops up with characters, NPCs, and they're having some sort of spot of bother, we're just not going to really care or be bothered by that. Unless I feel like it benefits Arthur to get involved to some degree. But for the most part, I'm just going to let the chips fall where they may. Or let the Jimmy Brooks fall where he may by not helping him up the cliff. Fallout 4. Yeah, I actually enjoyed Fallout 4, but to be fair, that's the first Fallout game I ever played. Like, after that, I did play a little bit of Fallout 3. I always heard good things about Fallout 3 and New Vegas, but never really played them start to finish. I know the premise of Fallout 3 and New Vegas, and I've watched a few people do some Let's Plays of it. But, yeah, I do like Fallout 4 for the most part. It's not perfect, but it's decent. I'm more of an Elder Scrolls fan. I love Skyrim. Hopefully we'll get sequel one day, right, Bethesda? Bounty Hunter, what's up, Bounty Hunter? How's it going? Hope you're doing well today, along with all of you, my amazing viewers, subscribers, fans, friends, mods, heroes for February 2024 with their Steamboat Willie Minnie Mouse super chat icons, and of course our members. If you want to learn more about the membership program, click the join button, unique badges, emojis, shout-outs at the beginning of live streams. You also get included on the wall if you're an elite or a deluxe member. At the end of the month, we also include the junior members. All members included below in the description section of streams. Early access to at least one video a week. I don't know if I'll have the video out tomorrow or Tuesday, but I will have a video out probably about Skull and Bones. That'll be early access for the members either Monday or Tuesday. And you also get featured at the beginning and ending of all videos, as well as a unique role in Discord. You also get featured on the About section of the channel with the live stream schedule, as well as links to the Discord, the Vlogs channel, and Twitter, while I still have Twitter linked there. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired of Twitter, to be honest. But anyways, my amazing members include the elite members, Belfast Gamer, who's in the chat, UG Outlaw, Latino Bunny, Fat Chinese Gaming, Angry Veteran Forge, who became an elite member once again yesterday, so golf clap for Angry Veteran Forge. Thank you, thank you. Deluxe Members, Azralynn, ACG, Red the 8-Bit Dinosaur, Dark MatterWolf, and the Junior Members, TokyoTent, Huttch Plays, Brett, Kane, Icarus, Fernando Martinez, Tyler 98735, TommyAngeloJR, SYNNASTARR, and Eric Bell. Junior Members, Deluxe Members, Elite Members, and February 2024 Super Chat Heroes going above and beyond for the GB Nation. All right, let's put back on the old cowboy hat, hop on Galaxy Traveler, clean up our 6-shooters, and go back into the Red Dead Redemption 2. Now, stop it, Rockstar. Jeez, every time, I swear. But how's everybody's weekend going? Hope y'all are doing pretty good. And by the way, Bounty, I did jump back into Skull and Bones earlier, mainly just to check it out, a little solo experience. I mainly just sailed around. So I just sailed around and listened to the shanties and the music and the ambiance. But I didn't really do much else. But I guess Kane oversleep because, see, the original plan was, I think, for Kane to do a stream like 3 p.m. his time, which would be like 9 a.m. my time. But he didn't. But that's okay. But anyways, I hope y'all have been having a decent weekend and a great week ahead. It is Valentine's week coming up, and I know for some of you it's Singles Awareness Day. I've been there. It sucks to be reminded that you're alone and you're single. I'll use that for a future thumbnail. Though I gotta be honest, I don't know if I will because it's too similar to what episode 2's thumbnail, so I probably won't in hindsight.
You ain't gonna turn us in, are you?
What the fuck you talking about? Turning. Why would I? You're the newest member of the gang. If anyone's going to turn us in, it'd probably be you. Alright. You know what? I'm going to put Arthur's other hat back on. I like the Nevada hat, but I just don't know if it really works for Arthur. Yeah. Let's just go back to the old gambler hat. There we go. Alright.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Tilly. Let's start the day with some coffee. All right, so we got a Mary Linton mission to do, and unfortunately we have to do that mission, but I don't have to do any side questing for Mary Linton afterwards, so that's a positive.
Good morning, Arthur.
Good morning, Mrs. Grimshaw. Is it Mrs. Grimshaw or Miss Grimshaw? I think it's Miss Grimshaw. Tilly, what? How does she do that?
Good morning, Arthur.
Good morning, Hosea. Tilly, one day you gotta tell me how to do that, because one moment you're going that way, girl, and then the next moment you're coming over here. Like, what the devil? What?
You good?
Oh, hello, Abigail. I'm just having I'm just having some morning stew. I mean, I know it's probably been out all night, but you know, hey, when you're hungry, you're hungry. Yeah. A little morning coffee with the ladies. Mr. Morgan, would you like some coffee? Is this a Colombian? I hope it's Colombian. Of course, Costa Rican's okay. But I think I'm more of a Colombian guy when it comes to my coffee. There we go. Yeah, Pearson, it better not be decaf, you schmuck.
You all right there?
Ah, it's so freaking foggy.
So.
What is with the damn fog? That's the one thing I've always complained about. Oh, there's Pearson. Whoa, whoa. Why does everyone butt into me whenever I'm trying to enjoy my coffee? It's almost like they want coffee too for some reason. Alright, let's go see Mary Linton. Oh, Arthur.
Well done, Arthur. You found the Irish Terrier. Sadly, he's just a younger version of you.
Hey, that's an insult.
Please don't say that to me, Dad.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, it's true.
It's not true.
It's true.
Sean McGuire's nothing like Arthur. Okay, well, I would say Sean is a stand-up guy at the end of the day. And you can rely on him, but he's definitely not Arthur. I think if Sean would have made it to chapter 6, I think Sean would have sided with Arthur. What do y'all think? Would Sean would have sided with Arthur and John, or would Sean have sided with Dutch? I definitely think Hosea and Lenny would have sided with Arthur and John. Absolutely. And I think Sean would have too, even if Sean is kind of annoying. Hello, Foxy. Good morning. But yeah, I appreciate y'all being here today. As we ride around the Heartlands. Gonna go see an old flame. Yep. Someone I used to know. By the way, have y'all seen that short with Arthur and Mary Linton? Where they use a clip from the song with someone I used to know. It's like the only good part of the song. Where Arthur's just walking. He walks up to Mary and then he walks away and he's just walking all over the place. And then it loops so well and smoothly where it starts and ends with Arthur at Mary's door here in Valentine. Hey, what's up, Tank? How's it going? Hope you're doing well, Tank. Yeah, Sean does have a lot of respect for Arthur. Like, Sean talks trash all the time. But the truth is, I think Sean has a great deal of respect for Arthur. And probably sees him like an older brother. So say what you will about Sean. I think at the end of the day, Sean would stand on the side of Dutch and John against Micah and Dutch.
You good-for-nothing cheating bastard!
What's this all about?
I ain't hearing no more of this. I won that game fair and square. Fair and square, my ass! You heard me, fair. Well, why don't you let your pistol do the talking? Hello.
All right, a good old-fashioned duel to start the morning. Who shall win and who shall lose? One shall stand and one shall fall. And it was that guy.
Do it! All right, come on!
Well done.
Want some, huh? Who else?
You know what? I ain't even gonna waste a bullet on you.
Fine then. Guess you're just yellow.
Nah. I literally didn't want to waste a bullet on you. Bullets are expensive.
Morning.
So you could actually challenge him if you wanted to. Nah, I didn't want to challenge him. It's too early for a duel. I'm not like Buford Tannen. You know, where he likes to do his shooting, his killing in the morning. Kind of sucks. Kane won't be streaming. Well, I mean, that's up to Kane, though. You know, that's just the way it goes. You know, it's possible something came up, or Kane, you know, just slept in, or maybe he'll stream it later. I don't see. Here's the problem. I don't even know what time the beta ends for Skull and Bones because they're not saying. I would like to believe it like ends like at like midnight Pacific time tonight, but it could end in like less than an hour from now, for all I know. So, honest opinions about Mary Linton. Smash or pass? You gotta wait till high noon. That's right. I hate to say this, but I've always kind of liked Mary Linton. In a way. She reminds me of an ex. I mean, the positives and definitely negatives. Yeah, definitely negatives. Let's just say that the negatives far outweigh the positives, and I'm glad that I'm with Riley instead. Like, not all my exes are bad, and she wasn't the worst, but... Anyways, enough about old flames. Right, Arthur?
Yes?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, ma'am. Is Mrs. Linton in?
I'll go see.
Mrs. Linton, a caller for you.
Hello, Arthur.
Kind of sucks he already has TB at this point.
I heard you and your friends was around.
Okay. Where's what's his name?
Died.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Happened a while ago. Pneumonia.
Bad business.
Sure.
So, well, you've been made a widow and you come here looking for me, is that it?
No, ain't like that, Arthur.
Oh, okay.
Listen, Arthur, I'm... my family. I need your help.
You mean the family that always looked down on me? And you want me to help?
It's my little brother, Jamie.
I always liked Jamie, at least compared to the rest of them.
He's broken Daddy's heart.
Daddy has a heart.
Don't make me beg you, Arthur.
My money, my life, me. I wasn't good enough.
I'm sorry. We need your help real bad. Little Jamie's joined the Chelonians, that strange religious order.
Good for him.
They're quite mad, Arthur. They'll kill him. You're the only person he'd listen to.
So, I'm too rough to marry into your family, but it's okay to ask me to help in saving your family.
I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to help me, but I think of you often.
Of course you do.
Time ago now.
When you need my help.
I'm begging you, Arthur.
I say let Jamie live Jamie's life and not the nightmare that his daddy dreamed up for him.
Jamie's so innocent, Arthur. Please, Arthur. Will you help me?
I'm only helping because, you know, Arthur actually likes Jamie.
Somewhere
It has nothing to do with Mary.
I think the rancher there said he'd seen him around the
I'm
corner
not
of
helping.
yours. I just want.
I'm not helping Mary. I'm helping Jamie.
If you find him,
So let's just be clear about that.
See what I can do.
It has nothing to do with you, Mary.
I'll owe you.
Oh, you owe me shit. I'm
You
helping.
already owe me.
It ain't about you. You glad to see Michael Jackson making a film on his Parkinson's? Yeah, it's sad that Michael J. Fox ended up having Parkinson's, but he's become a great spokesperson for it and bringing more people awareness to it, and probably raising a lot of money to help ultimately treat Parkinson's for a lot of other people that have it. It is sad that I think that if it wasn't for Parkinson's, you know, he probably would have had obviously a much more successful, longer career. But I think that he had still a pretty successful career anyways, you know, even prior to Back to the Future. I see Dark Matter Wolf. What's up, Dark Matter Wolf? Thank you very much for the $5 super chat. How y'all doing? I'm going to name my ship Adorable Tiny. And by the way, Tiny is his better half. But I hope you, Dark Matter Wolf, and Tiny are doing well. Hopefully you're enjoying Skull and Bones. And I don't know if Bounty Hunter's playing Skull and Bones, but I guess you could join Bounty Hunter later if you want. Who knows? Maybe Kane will finally wake up and y'all can go sail off into the high seas together while the beta is still available. See, Tank says, Mary is attractive. I agree with that. But Pass reminds me of an ex. She reminds you of an ex as well? Why is it that Mary Linton reminds people of their exes? With all the... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Tank. Like, what is this? Like, that's how one of my exes was. Yeah, she was attractive too. And at the time, you know, she and I had chemistry, but, you know, she used me a few times. And then later on, when she wanted to become friends again, you know, we were friendly for a while, but it seemed like the only time she'd ever, like, reach out to me is when she needed something. And after a while, I got sick and tired of it because it felt one-sided. I'm like, well, you're always reaching out to me when you need something, but whenever I need something or, like, just somebody to talk to, like, you're not available. So that ended that friendship. Which does make you wonder, can you actually truly become friends with somebody you were once romantically involved with? I don't know. But yeah, just... Meh. Old flames. I swear. But, you know, I guess the moral of the story is, like, eventually you will hopefully...
Oh, am I glad I found you.
What?
Arthur, they got Bill.
Who got Bill?
What? Who has him?
Bountymen. I found their camp nearby. They got Bill tied up. I'm gonna go take care of it. Come on.
Sloppy Bill.
Yeah, well. You coming?
All right, lead the way.
Alright, the only reason why I'm doing this
How'd you find it?
is to help Javier.
Going hunting? Never return.
I'm helping Javier, not Bill.
Track the tracers pretty easily.
And for the record, it's because Javier and I made some money earlier against those people that created their own gibberish. So we did quite well with that investment. What do I need? Yeah, I guess that'll work.
But only a matter of time before they decide to pick up camp and head for town to collect the bounty.
Guess we're in sights again.
When are we not, Arthur?
Fair point.
Yeah, and the other issue is if Bill gets captured, that kind of breaks canon.
Ain't for me to say. Doubt Bill will like it, whatever it is.
He's a problem. We all know it.
Well, I agree with that,
Me
Javier.
to say?
Yeah, I think it is, Arthur.
Well, let's save his ass first. Worry about how to kick it later.
Okay. Okay, we're getting close.
Alright. I do like these random dynamics that you have with your gang members. I know they're not random.
From here.
Alright.
Take out your position.
Alright. Wait, where's my... No, I need my Springfield. No, don't, because it'll fail probably if I go too far back. Fuck. I'll just have to make do with what I got. Oh yeah, I know he has plot armor, but I'm helping Javier. I'm not helping Bill.
Hey, you idiots! You're a Dutchman's boys.
God, he's so stupid.
You have no idea what hell is coming your way.
I mean, he's right though.
Shaking in our boots. Idiot.
I'm bored listening to this son of a bitch. Hey, let's take him into town and collect on the bounty. Get us some money.
Won't be long before you'll be tucked up in a nice warm cell.
I wonder if we can just take him at gunpoint without shooting him. I guess not. Come on, Javier, get one.
I'll get the ropes.
Alright. So much for these bounty hunters.
Just in time.
Little payment for services rendered.
Thanks, Javier. I owe you for this. Well, I'm gonna head back to camp, find a bottle, and nurse these bruises.
Yeah. I'm headed to camp as well.
Alright.
Thanks, Arthur.
Alright, bye guys.
What's next?
Happy to help. But the problem is if Bill gets taken in and Milton gets a hold of him, I know that doesn't happen, but you could imagine even if Bill doesn't intentionally say anything, he's stupid enough where Milton would cleverly, I think he would mentally trick him into saying something. What do y'all think? It's like a what if. What if Bill was captured by the bounty? I mean, he was captured by the bounty hunters and he was taken in and he ended up in Milton's care and custody. What do y'all think would happen? I think he would say, I ain't saying nothing. And then Milton would be all clever and shit. And without even realizing it, Bill would spill the beans and the gang would be fucked. I don't need that. Okay, let's go. Come on, Galaxy Traveler. We got to go help get Jamie out of a cult. But, I mean, you're right, Tank. He does have plot armor. I mean, a lot of the characters in the game do have a certain degree of plot armor, especially the Red Dead Redemption 1 characters. But I'm just doing a fun what-if story here. What-if scenario. But, yeah, I think most definitely Milton would... He doesn't have to beat it out of Bill because I think that's not the approach he would use against Bill. He would just be like, fuck you. I ain't talking. I ain't saying shit. I ain't scared of you. But mind games, I think mind games would be what undoes poor Bill, and he would unwittingly give Milton exactly what he would want. But obviously that doesn't happen. But still, you know, it's fun to speculate on what ifs. But anyways, what's everybody up to today? Hopefully y'all having a good weekend. We're just riding around the Heartlands looking for a cult, a religious organization. Freaking cults, am I right? Alright, come on, Galaxy Traveler. This is a shortcut. But yeah, once again, I'm not doing this for Mary Linton. I'm doing this for Jamie. Because I have no interest in doing any of the side questing doesn't go anywhere with Mary. I mean, for one thing, like, Arthur's already sick with the tuberculosis, with the TB. So it's not like he can become romantically involved with Mary without Mary getting sick as well. And despite how I might feel about Mary, I don't want her to get sick. But it would be cool if there was like an option for there to be quote unquote romance between Arthur and Mary. Maybe as like an alternative ending is like maybe Mary gets pregnant and she ends up having a child. You know? So despite, you know, Arthur being gone, maybe part of Arthur survives. But unfortunately, that's another what if scenario that doesn't occur either. But yeah, I get it. Like,
Howdy there, stranger.
what?
Hey, that's a nice looking horse you have there. Bet it ain't faster than mine though. Ariel's my pride and joy.
Well,
Why not a race to Calumet Ravine?
I don't think so.
Hold on a minute now. We're talking to you.
We're not talking anymore. This conversation is over. Goodbye. Ain't gonna be shit. You can fuck off. Yeah, I don't want to know what he does with Ariel whenever they have alone time together. Freaking weirdo. Yeah, there's actually like the side quests in Red Dead Redemption 1 like that. Where there's one dude that's a little too friendly about his horse. Freaking weirdos. I mean, I understand being close with your horse. I get that, but at the end of the day, it's a pet. Oh, cool! You can actually come up here before it gets destroyed. I wonder if I can go in here because it's kind of wet. Oh, this is neat. I didn't realize that this was... Okay, so this is cool. I like this. Because this is before you actually meet Rainsfall. And his teepee's still in one piece. It hasn't been destroyed yet. So that's actually kind of neat. I like that. Plus it happens to be like monsooning outside. So it's a good place to hunker down for a minute. Alright, so yeah, I always appreciate Rockstar's attention to detail. Look, we can criticize how they've handled Red Dead Online and, well, how they handled GTA Online, but up to this point, they've had some top-notch single-player experiences, including Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, I never noticed it either, Tank. That's awesome. Pretty cool. I mean, it would make sense for it not to be destroyed prior to encountering Rainsfall, but you just don't think about it until you come over here and you're like, oh, okay, cool. Am I going to end up... Okay, that's where we need to be. Okay. Alright, let's get over there. That is pretty cool. And Galaxy Traveler got a bath. A nice shower. They were all dirty. Now they're not so dirty, thanks to nature. I could have swore I got a brush from the stable. Maybe I think I have to buy one. Maybe, yeah. I think I had to buy one. I forgot to do that. I'll do that eventually. Not a big deal. Alright. So let's keep her going. Dude, you just want me to... Like, this dude spawns everywhere. And you help him, the same outcome happens. He gets bashed in the head with a hoof. And... like, it's the same outcome. But, yeah, since I'm trying, attempting to have some sort of gray hat here and not get involved. By extension of me not getting involved, he doesn't get his head caved in by the hoof of his horse. So, in a way, I'm doing a good thing by not involving myself. Alright, is it up here? God damn it. I'll get up there in a second. Alright. I think we're getting close. Yeah, I know I could waypoint it. But I have played this game at least once or twice.
Hey, I'd keep moving if I was you.
I have no interest in you two. But I should kill you. But I won't. For now. Besides, I'm almost to my objective. Alright. Just remember, everyone, I have no interest in helping Mary. I'm helping her brother. What am I doing? Seriously, did I just not... There's just... Okay, fine, I'll waypoint it. Wait, there's a regular... Hold on, what's going on there? Oh, Fort Wallace. Yeah, we're staying away from there. Well... I might as well take my frustration out on these two fuckers. Besides, they weren't very nice to me. You two weren't very nice to me with your fucking moonshine. Fuck you. Be nice. Or be dead. Alcoholism is bad, okay? It's bad. Hey, what's up, UG? Not the moonshiners. Yeah, I'm only helping Jamie out. I'm not helping Mary out. And I was helping these guys cease their illegal moonshine operations. They don't even have any proper regulations or safety protocols and other things. I save lives by taking lives. Plus, they were rude to me. And we can't have that. We live in a society! Anyways. Moving on. I dispense justice wherever I go and however I please. We're doing alright, UG. Hopefully you're doing good along with everybody else. Just riding around in Red Dead Redemption 2 with Mr. Morgan and Galaxy Traveler. Going to go help a poor young soul get out of a cult. Before it's too late. Before he goes, Chelonia! Splat! Like, what is up with cults? Why do they do that? Why do a lot of cults end up like that? Like, that seems to be the track record for a lot of cults. Is that it usually doesn't end well. It ends with with Kool-Aid or something else. Whack jobs. You giving Skull and Bones another shot? I would recommend giving Skull and Bones a shot with friends like Kane or Bounty or Dark MatterWolf. It's way more fun when you actually have like friends to play with. It's definitely fun with friends. Like once you get the rammer, it's a lot better than that. That little ship does serve a purpose for like hunting like animals like sharks and crocodiles, and I think you can also find hippos. But other than that, yeah, you definitely want to start getting the bigger ships. But it's obviously meant for multiplayer enjoyment. Hey, what's up, Fat? How's it going? Happy Lunar New Year to you. How did the move go, Fat? Hopefully it went well. Moving does suck. Alright, we made it to the cult just in time. Say 28 months. Awesome. Well, thank you very much for being an elite member for 28 months now, Fat. Amazing. Proud to be your members. Hope for many more months to come. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're just playing some Red Dead Redemption 2 today, Fat. You want the Man of War? I don't know if the Man of War is available in the open beta, but I think obviously there'll be even more ships. But I'm not paying $70 for it. I'll wait for like a sale or for the game to be free. I mean, I like the game, but I don't like it that much. Can I just kill them all and be done with it? The turtle people, I know, right? They're not even cool turtle people. The cool ones like live in the sewers with a rat and like pizza, and they have ninja skills. You're already in a new house? Don't have Ethernet for now? Okay. Well, I hope you're able to get all that sorted out soon, Fat. But how's the Year of the Dragon treating you so far?
Can I speak to the boy?
Arthur?
Hello, son. Your sister is very worried.
The boy has chosen a path, sir. The path to truth.
Well, I mean, his sister just wants to speak with him.
Arthur, I've chosen a path. The boy has chosen a path. He's chosen safety. What path have you chosen, sir?
I'm still searching, I guess.
We are all searching.
We are. I'm still searching.
It is about searching. What do we search for, do you think?
Yeah, that's a good question. Purpose. What is my purpose? What is your purpose?
Safety and meaning?
Jamie knows the truth. But of course, you may speak with him.
Exactly. If your teachings are so great, what harm can I do?
I'm not coming with you, Arthur.
What?
Just come and speak with Mary. Then make up your mind.
Leave me alone, Arthur. I didn't ask for your help.
Jamie, what did you do? What, Jamie, come back. I just want to have a talk. Maybe I was interested in joining your little silly turtle cult. Damn it. Bullshit game. The game forces you to have to chase him. I was just going to resolve the chase much quicker. I wasn't going to shoot Jamie. But I should. Part of me now wants to. Yeah, I'll catch you with chat in a minute, guys, but I do appreciate y'all being here.
Yeah.
Jamie, come back. My least favorite ex wants a word with you. I would have. Yeah, exactly. Jamie, come on, Jamie. Do you really want to be a turtle? Do you even know the art of ninjutsu? Do you even like pizza? I mean, if you want to be a turtle, I mean, I think those are some things that you have to do in order to be a turtle. And you have to also pick an artist name to go by. And Jamie, I don't think Jamie's an artist name. Oh, you want to shoot me, mother trucker? I'll shoot you.
You ain't no killer. You don't know who I am.
Yeah. What is wrong with him? Oh my god. Cutscene.
Please, Arthur. I'm a man now. I found something. A calling.
You're just a kid. You're making a big mistake.
I'm not taking advice from you. You're an outlaw. You leave me alone. They're good people. I'm warning you, Arthur Morgan. Leave me alone.
Please, kid. Put that gun down.
I warn you, Arthur. I'm gonna... I don't want to live anymore.
Kid, just calm down.
Leave me alone.
Dumb kid.
Calm down. Let's go see your sister.
Okay.
Shouldn't he be getting a little bandage or something? I mean, I did just shoot him in his fucking hand. You shouldn't be like, my hand! Just shot me in my hand! Ah, there's a bullet in there!
Terrible fool, Arthur.
I think my hand's busted.
I don't know enough about it.
Thank you, Eugene. I mean, I've done this mission a few times.
There ain't no shame.
I wouldn't give him back his gun.
I missed you, Arthur.
Well, shit, nearly turned the gun on himself.
That's all a long time ago, son.
Alright, let me catch up with chat real quick. Fat says Red Dead Redemption 2 is always one of my favorite games. Yeah, I still love this game, absolutely. That's why I'm enjoying going back to it. So far, so good. 3 days ago, Valentine's Day, where people... Well, yeah, Valentine's Day is coming up, and it does suck for people that are still single. Especially, I think the problem isn't people having somebody. It's just that all these companies out there just promoting it and just shoving it in your face. That's what gets really annoying. You're searching as well. I'm searching for a game to play later. Yeah, exactly, UG. Why would I shoot him in the head? Like, that fails. I didn't want to fail. I could have just chosen to leave him to his fate. You know, if I made a choice here to go help Jamie.
It wasn't how I thought today would turn out.
It's been a long time, Jamie Gillis. You were a kid last time I saw you. Didn't try to kill yourself.
You know, you taught me how to ride a horse.
Too well, apparently. Chelonia, though? Really? You'd fall for that?
They all fall for that in the end.
To me. They're decent.
I'm sure. Please tell me you didn't give them any money.
Of course I did. They rely on charitable donations.
Jesus, Jamie, come on.
I just wanted to believe that there might be something good coming my way one day. Guess that's dead in the water.
With the turtles.
Shut up. All Father kept telling me was, you won't amount to anything. You're not enough of a man. I had to get away. I couldn't take it anymore.
Forgive me, but your father's a bully and a coward. Don't listen to him.
Hey, don't talk about him like that.
What do you want me to say, Jamie? He's a good father? Nice man?
He won't be happy I saw you.
Please send him my worst regards.
Ha ha ha.
Thing is, he's right. I'm not good at anything.
Come on.
Hey, Dog Victus, what's up?
Tell me something you like.
I'll catch up with chat in a minute.
Don't think too apples?
Yeah, I love apples.
Okay. I was thinking more along the lines of carpentry or horses or something. But, all right, go work in an orchard then.
By that token, you must really like shooting and robbing people.
I only like shooting young idiots who run away from me when I'm trying to help them.
Father told me what you do.
I'm sure he did.
Hey, are you still with Dutch and what was his name? Hester?
Hosea. Yep, still the same, sort of.
And Annabelle and Bessie?
I'm afraid they're dead.
Shit. Maybe Mary did make the right choice.
No doubt. But none of it is anything like the nonsense you read in the newspapers.
So, are you two getting back together?
I told you, no. Just ask me for a favor.
Exactly.
You know Barry Linton's dead? Pneumonia.
She told me.
So the door's open, so to speak.
That's all in the past. Different people now.
She's not. And you seem just the same.
Well, maybe that right there's a problem. She was always too good for me.
Whatever.
Here we are. Must be waiting inside.
Alright. I was trying to slow down so I could get all the conversation. He likes them apples. That's right.
Make it quick or I might run off again.
If you run off again, you won't be able to run anymore. See, Doc Victor says if you blow up the Chelonians and start off the chase, you get a cool cutscene. Yeah.
We going in there?
Well, I didn't want to fail. I was just trying to get Jamie out of a cult. I was trying to do a good deed for once. It's nice every now and then.
Jamie! Come home. Please. Father's been very sad.
Father wouldn't know sadness if it died in his bed. But I'll come home for you.
My boy. My sweet boy. Come on.
The train just happens to show up.
Arthur.
The timing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, goodbye.
It's good to see you, Mary.
And you, Arthur.
Bye, Mary.
And you.
Don't worry. You won't be seeing me again. Bye. Don't write me anymore.
Oh, you'll never change.
Oh, God.
I know that.
That's pretty mean. I just saved your brother. You're welcome. Once again, I didn't do it for you. I did it for your brother. Go find someone else to use and manipulate. That was awesome.
I feel like the luckiest man alive, and I feel like a fool. That woman confuses me and plays me for a fiddle like no one else alive. I trust I will not make a god-awful fool of myself once more, but somehow I imagine I shall.
Fools, aren't we all? See, Fat says, a company I work for selling Valentine product, people buy. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that also sucks if you happen to be, like, working in an establishment that has Valentine's products for sale and you happen to be single. Yeah, it does suck. Let's see, Yuji says, manage, you can just go take the middle finger. Yeah. She said thank you. But she wasn't very nice.
Hello, mister.
What do I think of Mary? Well, I talked about her a moment ago. Okay, so for some reason, I don't know if Rockstar was clever in this. I guess they were. But Mary does remind me of one of my exes. And then Tank was like, well, she reminds me of one of my exes. So I guess she's symbolic of your ex, your past love. And, you know, the pros and the cons and all. But it's so weird. She even kind of looks like my ex. Okay, Mary might be a little bit more attractive, but my ex was all right too. But I'm glad that I'm not with her anymore. That's ancient history. Along with all my other exes. Say, Doc Victor says, the rise from the dead scream Chelonia through the... Yeah, it's funny. Chelonia! All right, I guess we'll do this mission first. Or should we go do Micah's mission? Well, we're here, so let's just do this one. Fuck it. We're here. The bar's here. Might as well. But I hope y'all having a good weekend. If you're appreciating and enjoying the live stream, you know what to do.
So, feeling better? How's the scar?
I heal pretty fast.
Lucky you. So you just lazing about, or you got any leads?
I got something. You see them?
Sure. Well, you see yourself as a shepherd now?
Maybe. Come on.
Well, where exactly are we going?
Collect something. Help us get some sheep.
You know that
To the bar, hell yeah.
enigmatic and interesting. That might work for Dutch, but for you, it just makes you look stupid.
Come along. You'll see. That train job was a start, but we need more money. Until we can get back to Blackwater and collect.
I'm here to tell you. We try to collect that money anytime soon, it'll come with a noose.
I was worried you'd say that. Dutch says that we...
Dutch says a lot. That's his gift. Saying things.
Oh, yeah? What do you mean by that?
I was the prize pony once. Now I'm the workhorse. Listen, Dutch is... But, well, you was at that thing in Blackwater. We already seen Pinkertons here. New century's coming. This life, this way, well, we're the last, I reckon. And we ain't long for it.
And that's the way it goes, I guess.
For me, yes.
All right.
So where are we going?
Just need to pick up something.
What are we picking up, John? A new hat for you? Oh, wait. You don't get that for like a...
Post over there. Tether the horse and I'll meet you across the street.
All right, all right.
I already don't like how this is going.
All right, there we go. All right, you stay here, Galaxy Traveler. Don't poop on me. Anyways, I guess.
Come on, then, hitch up.
Are you kidding me? I can't just hitch up right here. Game, why do you have to be so fucking specific? Oh my God, seriously? I did hitch up, John.
Get testy. Just tie the horse up and get over here.
I already tied the horse up. This shit is the reason why I get annoyed with Rockstar. There's a hitching post there. There's a hitching post here. We are by the gun shop. Guess which building and shop we're going into? Guess where it makes more sense to hitch your horse? Right here. Oh my God, this... Some days, I swear.
Good morning, sir.
Like, shouldn't you have the option to hitch your horse in one of these hitching posts? Now I can't get the horse off. Maybe if I whistle him off. No, it's not letting me. Like, what the fuck? Come on. Man, this is bullshit. Maybe the horse will automatically come over here if I walk over here. I don't know. But seriously. Like, I can't even hitch the horse. I can't get him off. I tried getting on the horse, but the horse... This is ridiculous. Well, yeah, I'm used to it by now, but this hand-holding nonsense is dumb. Like, this is an amazing game, but they didn't even stop to consider that maybe the player would want to hitch their horse over there by the gun shop instead of over here. I mean, both should be optional, right? Like, what is this? Like, there are amazing things that I come across in this game still 5 years later. And then there's stupid things like this. And the problem is I can't, like, now that I hitch the horse, I'm kind of screwed here. Because, see, I cannot get on the horse. I can't get the horse off the hitch. Like, I'm kind of in a spot of bother. I guess I'm just going to have to fail it and start over again. Okay, well, bye, John. Piss off. I'm out of here. I'm just going to walk away from all... I'm walking away from this life. I've done it. I got to move on. I'm out of here. Bye, John. Goodbye, Dutch. Goodbye, Mary Beth. Notice I mentioned Mary Beth, not Mary Linton. It's the only Mary I like. Goodbye.
Morning to you.
I ain't returning. I've had it. I've had enough. I finally snapped. The final... the final nail. I'm walking away from the life. Arthur's done. He's at it. I still can't whistle for my horse. Fuck this. Give me a ticket out of here. There. Finally, we can restart the checkpoint. For fuck's sakes, game. John was abandoned. Oh, boo freaking who. That's Rockstar for you. I swear to God, they better like...
You'll see. That train job was a start, but we need more money. Until we can get back to Blackwater.
Look, it was an honest mistake by me to hitch the horse to that post instead of the other one. But why can't those be optional? You know? I wasn't really paying attention to the mini-map. I was listening to the conversation. And he said, hitch my horse. And I'm just thinking, hey, you know, I'll hitch it to the closest post. But whatever.
But well, you was at that thing in Blackwater.
You know, the thing.
Here. New century's coming. This life, this way. Well,
They better ease up on the hand-holding in GTA 6, I swear.
And that's the way it goes,
Like,
I guess.
for me.
Here's a newsflash, Rockstar. We don't like our hands being held. Give us fucking options. Options, please. And even if it's as simple as like picking between a hitching post.
I already don't like how this is going.
And why would the game even allow me to hitch on that post anyways if it wanted me to just hitch on this post? But whatever. I mean, the solution was just doing what I did. I knew if I got far enough away, it would just fail the mission. So, it was the only option I had left was to walk away.
I'll explain later.
Don't you wear yourself out now.
Oh, well, hello again. How can I help you today?
Looking for a rifle? Something with a sight on it.
Shouldn't be a problem. You want to see what we've got? It's all in the catalog here.
All right, partner. I'm looking for like a like a Barrett 50 caliber military grade. Can I get that? What do you mean wrong century? All right, rolling block. Hey, it's free. My favorite price. All right. Let's do some customization. Rifle the barrel. $18. Get a scope on this bad boy. Medium scope. It already has a scope on it, so we don't need to put a scope on it. See, I don't like this scope. I mean, for one thing, I don't even think this scope actually improves anything. Like, it's just a cosmetic difference between these two scopes. Plus, this one I think looks better. This one's just too damn long. All right, I think that's all I need for it. Well, that's a wrap. Let's go. Wait, I might need to buy some ammo for it. That's a good point. Ammo. Maybe. Or does it use the same? Does it use the same ammo? I think it does. All right. All right. All right. Where's my rifle ammo? It's always good to have some options. More the merrier. There we go. Alright, there we go. Nice. Okay, we're good to go. Alright, let's go attempt to do this mission. Come on, John. Let's go.
How you holding up? You good? Sure. Let's go.
Alright. Time to go for... Well, I wasn't going to mount his horse. What the hell, game?
Why couldn't you have done that?
Done what?
Bought that gun.
I had a run-in with that fella earlier. We ain't on the best of terms.
You had a run-in. I've had a run-in with half that town.
Calm down. It's done now, ain't it?
Why are you being so cagey about all this? Always playing some goddamn game.
Me? I ain't the one taking Jack on fishing trips.
No, you ain't. If you say the boy ain't yours, what's the difference? You probably only run off again.
Why are you so interested in my life? Ain't you got one of your own?
Just do one thing or another. Not be two people at once, that's all I'm saying.
It ain't that simple. You know that as well as anyone. Same as with you and that girl... What was her name? Mary?
That was different.
No, it ain't. Just the same.
Anyway, for the love of God, will you tell me what you got me doing here before I turn around and hit the breeze?
There's a herd of sheep coming down to auction from Emerald Ranch. Folk in town were saying the owner's trying to stamp out every farm from here to Ansburg.
Yeah, I know that place.
What's the point? How's it any of our business? What a lovely ride between two brothers. Two protagonists riding together.
Let's head up to the ridge up there. Get a proper view.
Alright. So what's everybody up to this week? Anything interesting?
So I'm thinking that the herd will make it to auction all right, but a couple of new ranch hands will be collecting on the sale. Doubt the town will care to notice too much.
Why we need this rifle you couldn't buy yourself?
Reckon we shouldn't get too close. At least not till we know what we're dealing with. Let's see what we can see from up here.
Alright. Alright, let's see what this rifle can do.
Okay, I think that's them over there.
So what now?
Put a shot in near them. I reckon they'll hightail it. They're only ranch hands. Just...
Looks like one of them don't scare too easy.
Put another shot in close. He'll get the message. That ought to do it.
Alright.
Alright. Let's go round them up.
So Yuji says, working, sort out streams of the week, looking to buy my wife something for Valentine's. Very nice, Yuji. Very nice indeed.
Let's go get the strays.
You ever work on a ranch, Marston?
No. You?
Day here or there, but not much.
Most cowboys I know are dumb as trees. How hard could it be?
I guess we'll soon find out. Let's get these things. Bring them back to the yards.
Alright. Herding sheep. Far cry from herding cattle.
They're pretty scattered. Let's get them all rounded up. Yeah. Whoa.
Alright.
Alright, I think we got them all. Let's head for town.
You know what? Marston, why don't you leave the sheep to me? You ride Shank, keep watch for any trouble.
I brought you in on this.
It'll be quicker this way, trust me. This ain't the right time for you to be learning how to herd.
Alright, whatever you say. I'm done arguing.
Don't worry, you'll learn how to herd in a few years from now.
Up, up.
Foreshadowing.
Oh. That's more like it.
Alright.
The route back to Valentine is right around that mountain.
Okay. Like I said, I'll handle this.
Probably a lot easier to do this in the video game than real life, I imagine. But, yeah. My grandfather used to own a ranch, and I would spend some time going there. You know, they had goats and they had cows and... But they didn't really use horses, though. Mostly pickup trucks.
Keep moving.
But that was a long time ago. Alright.
Move it up.
Alright. Keep her going. Come on, sheepies.
Come on.
Alright.
Go, go.
Now you got it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Almost back to town. Alright.
God damn it.
Sorry, John. My bad.
We're taking them to Valentine, right?
Shut your mouth.
Yeah, I thought this was Valentine, John. Could have swore. I don't know, maybe this is Blackwater. We're all about to hang.
There you go.
Come back after the auction. You'll get your money.
Alright.
Huttch is waiting for us at the saloon.
He is?
Alright. I'm going to the saloon then.
Come on, girl.
I put a little distance between you and this herd if I were you.
What does that mean? Hello. The horse is going so fucking slow. I guess it's because the game doesn't want me to ride the horse. Fine, game. I might want my shotgun. Nope. There you go. Alright, that's better. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't want the damn crappy repeater. Alright, that's better. Alright. Come on, game. Let's go. Can I please go faster? My God. Why am I going so slow? The fuck? Is it like this all the time? What? Are you kidding me? Make up your mind, game. What do you want? It says return to John. Meet Dutch at the saloon. This game cannot make up its mind what it wants me to do. What the hell? You know what, John? You're just going to get caught by Cornwall anyway, so whatever. Like, what is... This has never happened before. Maybe I forgot to do something, but I thought all I had to do was go see Dutch. Whatever, just get to the fucking bar. It doesn't matter what you do here because... Spoilers... John's about to get caught by Cornwall and the Pinkertons.
Put that away. Guns ain't toys.
I know that, asshole. You're not a toy either.
In the end, I don't believe in absolutes, just shades of gray. Compromises. Gentlemen.
Dutch, Leopold.
Where have you been?
Working. Marston's thing.
Good. And?
We're just waiting to get some pay on a few sheep.
Leopold, my good friend, as long as you're here, why don't you and John go make sure there ain't no funny business?
Of course.
Gentlemen, drink?
Sure.
Nothing like talking to old Strauss to make you want to blow your own brains out. I should have left him where I found him all those years ago.
I agree.
Little Austrian, fresh off the boat, his eyes out on stalks.
Well, I guess the Dutch Vanderlyn Finishing School has some strange graduates.
That it does. To your good health.
Thank you.
That is...
Vanderlyn! Get out here! Get out What here the now! hell?
That is an interesting thing, isn't it?
You don't know me, but you keep robbing me. My name is Leviticus Cornwall. I am not a man to be messed with by the likes of you. Get out here before I have these men killed. What do you think? Get out here,
Well,
you depraved piece of trash.
You start spinning the yarn. When I think the moment's right, I'll make a move.
Where I am by letting
Why
scum
not?
like you rob from me. Vanderlyn, you're done. Now get out here now. Deal with this nonsense.
It just conveniently rides off. Wow.
Please, gentlemen, this is a terrible mistake. This is a case of mistaken identity. What is worse than admonishing a man for the sins of another who wants to be the Messiah? Not me, nor do I want to be this Dutch. Stop shooting!
They don't make a roll for it.
All right.
Let's move on.
Well, what else is new? I always make bad choices.
I'm trying.
You shouldn't have been here trying to tell us what to do with our lives, because your lives are over. Would you die already?
This is madness! You're on the front line now, Mr. Strauss! Bring that coward Cornwall out here!
He's done.
Oh, you want to come at me? That's our horses over there. Come on, grab Strauss.
Why? I don't wanna. We'll deal with those fuckers and I'll grab them. I mean, I have a lot to thank Strauss for. Alright, I'm coming. All these dead bodies, it's a shame to leave them behind unlooted.
Nobody's following us. We'll get back to camp. We're gonna gather the troops and get them to start packing up. Ugh.
Sure. We can't stick around after this.
Let's go! Yeah.
Get out of here.
One of you fellas better plug that son of a bitch.
Alright, I think I'll leave now. Alright, come on, Galaxy Traveler, time to go.
Yep. Now, come on.
Goodbye. Alright, time to say goodbye to Valentine. Well, that was fun. That's a lot of men that Cornwall just lost. I don't think Mr. Cornwall really cares, though. What do y'all think? He probably doesn't really care about all the men that just died. He wasn't quick to stick around, was he? Not really. Alright. Escape the law. But it's funny how Dutch said, after having a conversation with Strauss, he said, to your good health. Even though it's Strauss that has unintentionally gotten Arthur tuberculosis, which isn't exactly good for your health. The irony of that conversation. But anyways, we're almost done with chapter 2. And we're almost done with Horseshoe Overlook.
Who goes there?
It's Arthur.
You're back.
Yep, I'm back.
Well, it looks like you've been taking good care of that horse.
I've been trying to. This is not good. Very bad.
We keep heading east. Is that the plan?
For now.
And when do we stop? When we reach Paris?
Well, that'd be nice. Join the commune. We stop when we find someplace sensible. Shake them that's following us and lie low.
This is lying low. Turned into a bunch of killers. I mean it.
We ain't even got the delusion of being anything but a bunch of killers.
We are just trying to survive, Hosea. We don't have a choice. This'll end soon.
Damn right it will.
Constipated as usual.
Not good.
So, we moving? Yeah. Micah told me of a place we can lie low. Look here. Dewberry Creek, he said.
Okay.
Maybe you and Charles can go take a look, clear off anyone you find before the whole lot of us move in looking so conspicuous.
And how we gonna do that?
I don't know. Start dancing?
Looks like I turned into the goddamn errand boy.
You have turned into my son. You worry because I worry. We are just the same.
Charles, come with me. We got work to do.
Now, where have I heard that before?
It's a shame I didn't get to do the bison mission. I really wanted to do that one, but oh well, c'est la vie. Come on, Charles. Off we go. Yeah, the next camp is a good one for fishing. It's it's not bad.
Find a new spot to camp. We're packing up and moving on.
Again?
We have to. And fast. We'd already pushed our luck too far before that mess we just made at Valentine.
That didn't sound good.
Killed a lot of law. Killed a lot of Cornwall's men. They must know where we are by now.
So, we're heading south?
Yeah. Area called Dewberry Creek. Dutch wants us to give it a look. Make sure it's clear and a good place to lie low for a while.
I've only known him a few months, but the way he talks, I never thought I'd see him wanting to head south.
Right. And I know by now, there ain't no lying low.
There's too many of us for that.
And there ain't no way Dutch is gonna just hide away in a cave somewhere. Goes against everything he stands for. That'd be admitting we're nothing more than low-down criminals.
Which we are.
You don't have to tell me.
So where does it end?
Where does what end?
The moving, the running.
Dutch don't see it as running.
Call it what you want.
I don't know. Before, put enough time and distance between you and the problem, eventually it went away. And this is a big country. But now, with these Pinkertons, better paid bounty hunters, I ain't so sure. Maybe the price on our head. Hang on a second. I think that must be
damn it.
up ahead, the old dried up creek.
Seems very open.
Yeah, it does. Ain't sure to be the best in the rain, neither. Well, let's take a look around.
Well, I screwed that up. See, PS5 update win. I know, right, Boring? By the way, hello, Boring. How's it going? Yeah, it just sucks that this is not 60 FPS.
I see something over there.
I really wanted to do this Let's Play with a 60 FPS update, but it never happened, unfortunately. And now I feel kind of bad that I cut down the hill because, you know, I was trying to enjoy the conversation.
Careful, Arthur.
Hey, Fluffy Wolf, thanks for becoming a junior member. Awesome.
Up ahead. Sure. Let's get ready for business.
Well,
Any issues?
if we got business, well, we got to make sure we're...
Shoot for the sake of it.
Let's just make sure we're good to go when it comes to the business at hand.
Fibers.
Hey, Sean, how's it going?
You started it.
No, I don't want that gun. No, what am I doing with my life? No. Ugh. There. I need some better revolvers. All right, let's go. All right. Yeah, moving sucks. Whether you're moving state to state, across town.
Looks deserted.
Okay, well, let's have a look around and make sure.
Or you're moving because, well, you kind of shot up a town and you now have to flee before Pinkertons show up that have been paid by a very rich oil baron tycoon.
Be careful.
Howdy, DeForest. How's it going? Hope you're doing well, DeForest, along with everybody else. We're moving house, as they say in the UK, or moving, as we say in the US. Just relocating, trying to find a new place to live. We wore out our welcome in Horseshoe Overlook in the Heartlands. And Sinister's there. Howdy, Sinister. What do we have here? Oh, it's a German family.
It's okay. It's okay.
You don't see them too much.
Come out of there. You okay? You don't mean you no harm.
It's times like this I wish I paid attention in German class.
He said, are you okay?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Nein.
German?
No. Now go on. Get out of here. Go. We need the land. Go. Get the hell out of
They
here.
took our father.
Who did?
Men last night.
Where? Where did they take him?
Ain't no business of ours. I don't even speak their language.
You ain't as tough and dense as all that. Come on, Arthur.
Hey, doesn't this end up being like Rubio's like ancestors? Because I think that's actually a thing now. It's like El Rubio from GTA Online.
Come on.
That's allegedly like his ancestors right there.
This way.
Because of all the photos in his office.
What do you mean?
You were just gonna send that woman and her children on their way?
We're wanted, man. We got Pinkertons breathing down our necks. We should be moving camp, not running off on some wild goose chase.
Come on, Arthur. That's not how you are.
Well, maybe you don't know me as well as you think you do.
DeForest says, is this the same family? Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, is that... Yeah, if you go by all the photos in Rubio's office, it is the same family. It's more than just Easter eggs. So, at one time, there was a difference. Alright, let me track that.
They go down this way.
So, at one time, there was a difference between the Red Dead and GTA universes.
Anyway, when you were fishing with Jack.
Said they were on to us. Offered me freedom if I turned Dutch yet.
They picked the wrong man there.
We should have moved right then, if you ask me.
Yeah, I agree.
Bastards told me they'd killed Mac. Said it right in front of Jack.
Wait a second, just want to look closer here.
Alright.
Look, they go along the shore there.
I see him.
So, you were saying?
That kid, it's gonna be tough for him.
Yeah, but he has more folk looking out for him than most of the rest of us had growing up.
That's true. But yeah, that's apparently Rubio's ancestors. So I guess eventually they end up down in Colombia. And the rest is history. But
He said he was going back to the auction yard to collect the money for those sheep.
He'd be a damn idiot going anywhere near that town right now.
He reckoned he'd be able to slip in and out.
Oh, well. If it's John's idea, it must be a good one.
What is it with you and him?
He disappeared on us for a while. When Jack was real young. A long while. Year.
He did? Think this is the right way? Give me a second.
Alright. There we go.
They continue on that trail ahead of us.
Good eyes, Arthur. Let's keep on them.
Now, I was saying, when we was family, you know? Guess I still ain't fully forgiven him for that.
Yeah. I get that.
There's a camp.
That's family for you, you know?
Careful. Whoa!
Seems deserted. Let's take a look.
What's everybody up to this week? Anything interesting going on? I know I asked that a few times, but Yeah, some new people show up, so. Alright.
Where is this guy?
I don't know. But you know something? This is a better camp spot than back there. Much easier to defend.
I agree.
Maybe.
Hey, there's a German guy right there.
This looks like our fella, Charles.
What?
Quick, cut him free and let's get out of here.
Alright, alright. Alright, hold on, hold on. Our little Deutsch friend.
Vorsicht, Vorsicht! Das ist eine Pfanne! Vorsicht!
Take cover! Three coming right at us. What the hell?
It's a trap, but not for us.
This ain't even our goddamn fight.
That all of them? Doesn't look like it.
That's okay. Well,
That's them dealt with. You get them untied, I'll see what they've left behind for us.
what?
Schneiden Sie das Seil durch, bitte!
It's okay. Getting you out of here.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe.
Yeah, okay. Here, you wait there a second.
Gracias.
Go find Dutch. Get the caravan to divert here. This spot should work for us.
I agree.
Alright. Now, if you don't mind, my German friend, I'm going to do a little withdrawal here. Services rendered for saving you. Your wife and kids will be happy to see you, though. Hey, Hallballs, what's up? Anyways, let's keep looting. I was very thoughtful of Charles not to loot these bodies. Getting ready for the... Oh yeah, the big game is today between the Niners and the Swifties. Hey, two teams I don't care for. Of course, I don't really care for football anymore. So I don't really give a shit who wins. Plus, I'm gonna be honest, I think the Super Bowl commercials have gone downhill. They're not as good as they used to be. And I don't even know what the halftime show is. So I don't really give a flying flup. Does anyone care? I mean, I don't care. You know, I used to like watching the National Football League. But I just don't care as much.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe. Also soll ich mitkommen?
You're welcome. All right. Yeah, exactly. It's a Swiftie Bowl with the Swifties taking on the Niners. That's what it's all about now.
Wie bitte?
Those men back there, why did they take you?
Geld. Money.
Money.
Meiner Familie gehört eine Goldmine. Sie wollen Lösegeld erpressen.
How did someone even come up with them words?
Oh my
Sie
god.
bringen mich zu meiner Familie? Vielen Dank. Wie haben Sie sie gefunden?
Look, I'm sorry, friend. I can barely speak English. Yep.
Hey, what's up, Eric? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. All of everybody else. It's funny how we know what he's saying, but Arthur doesn't know what he's saying. I don't know. I think it would have been more interesting if they would have not had the subtitles. You know how if you go to Mexico in Red Dead Redemption 1, there's a lot of NPCs speaking Spanish? And unless you actually speak Spanish and are fluent in Spanish, like, for example, my fiance Riley is, then you're like, what?
Dem Herrgott sei Dank.
Hey, what's up, Saucy?
Schatz.
Andreas, ich hab gedacht, du seist tot.
Beinahe wärst du gewesen. Meine Lieblinge. Meine Herz allerliebst. Oh, wie wunderbar. Oh.
Wunderbar.
Ja.
Ein großer Mann.
Ja, wirklich.
Es ist ein Segen, dass wir sie getroffen haben.
Come on, now get out of here. This place ain't safe. Get out of here!
Ja, ja, alles klar.
Vamos.
ich hab was für Sie. Einen Moment.
Oh, Dankeschön.
Vielen Dank, herzlichen Dank.
Well, auf Wiedersehen.
Guess it was a pleasure.
Ja!
That's all that I know when it comes to German. Like I said, I didn't really pay attention to my German class. I did take German back in high school. Truth is, I should have focused more on Spanish than German.
Oh, it'll be perfect for us. Hello, Arthur. Dutch. Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, put everyone to work. Make this place a home. Well, I don't know where the hell we are, but we are going to make the best of it.
All right. We made it. Chapter 3, Clemens Point. Welcome to Lemoyne, aka Louisiana. A few days later. There's some good fishing right here, though. And if you go over there to that little island, that's what I call Iguana Island. And there's plenty of iguanas for you. And I think there's also crabs over there. What a lovely place. New horses are available in Scarlet Meadows. Oh, yeah.
How you feeling? Okay, a little better. Good. How are you? Fine. Hey, do you think... Do you worry... Do you worry that maybe we've lost our way? How do you mean? Good morning. Ignore that. I won't pretend ignorance. I know just what you mean. But I don't know. Things seem bad. The world is changing, and I'm not making much sense, am I? No. But somehow you've summarized how I feel. It seems awful. And then it seems the same as always. And then it seems like there's just no other way. And I just... We got out of worse situations than this. Done plenty of bad things that we've all forgotten about.
Good point.
Don't take Dutch's patter about redemption too seriously. We're doomed. Just like every other creature on this rock. But unlike them, we'll go down fighting. Is that what you believe? I don't know, son. I don't know what I believe. Apart from wishing I wasn't gonna find out sooner than I'd like.
No. There's so many conversations in this game that you just miss on your first playthrough. Whoa. It's crazy, you know? You despise Chapter 5. Yeah, Chapter 5 is so weird. It's such a weird chapter. Sinister says, I took a Spanish to communicate with the Latinas. But anyways, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. So I hope you are enjoying the playthrough so far. Red Dead Redemption 2, 5 years later. We finally made it to Chapter 3. And if you're enjoying the playthrough so far, be sure and leave a like. All right, we're back with more Red Dead Redemption 2. We're going to go on a little bit longer today than we did last Sunday, because last Sunday I had to bounce early because of family get-together. But we're going to try and go on for, well, let's say maybe at least 2, maybe 2.5 more hours. FY, just for anyone that's curious about how long we're going on today. We'll try and make some progress and totally forget about Micah. You know, he can stay over there by Strawberry for all I care. He can just wander off into the woods. Maybe it gets ran over by a bull moose or something. All right. Let's save the game real quick. That's probably a good idea.
You are quite the chef, Mr. Pearson.
All right. I really don't like Kyrian being so close to my my bed. You never do the mission? Yeah, I agree, Sean. It's like, if I didn't have to get him out of Strawberry, I wouldn't have, but I had to. But I don't have to go do his other mission either. Okay, I'm not going to sleep. I'm just going to save the game. I don't even know why I came over here, to be honest. Okay, so this is the one I want to save over. Okay, there we go. Hey, did anyone else get a chance to play Skull and Bones open beta besides a few of us? Let me know your honest opinion about it, because I'm probably going to do a video about it. You know what? We got to make something up for Charles, because I missed out on a mission with him earlier, and I really wanted to do that mission, but we'll do this mission with him. Oh, maybe this is the same mission.
What you preparing for?
Greatest of gifts.
An unguarded stagecoach.
No, you simple-minded fool. Bison.
Well, look who woke up finally. Hello, Kane.
Get anything.
How'd you sleep?
Around the plains, I believe. I saw a couple a long way off.
Good luck.
You want to come with me? I'll show you how we hunt one.
Sure.
Okay, so I guess you have the option to do this mission either at Horseshoe Overlook, or you get another chance to do it again down here at Clemens Point. Okay. So that's cool. But howdy, Kane. Hope you're doing good.
Ain't forgotten you.
Alright.
You know, it was before my time, of course, but my mother used to tell me stories of how her tribe moved with the bison. They lived almost as one. Where the bison went, my people went. And they were the center of all life. We couldn't survive without them. They provided us with everything. Food, clothing, shelter, tools. There was a lot of respect.
Huh. I don't remember much of my childhood, but I think my people, well, we pretty much moved with the whiskey.
Well, my father did that too.
Alright. So yeah, that's the cool thing about this little side mission. It's optional, but...
So, where are we headed?
Back up to the Heartlands.
Okay.
Feels like there's been so much noise and chaos recently. Would you mind if we just rode and enjoyed the silence for once? I need to clear my mind.
Sure, fine by me.
Yeah, that's fine. You slept like a newborn baby. You woke up only an hour ago. Okay, well, I'm glad you got some sleep, Kane. I don't know if there's still... I don't know how much time is left for the beta for Skull and Bones. But if y'all are going to go play it, have fun. Hopefully y'all have fun while there's still time to jump back in. I really wish Ubisoft would give people a timetable. They tell you when the beta launched, but they're not telling you when it officially ends. Like, is it ending tonight at midnight? Or is it ending in 15 minutes from now? I don't know. But I most likely will do a video about I don't know if it's going to be a review or just a thoughts video about how I feel about the open beta of Skull and Bones. I probably won't have it out tomorrow, but I'll try to have it by Tuesday. Early access for the members. Hello, Turkey. Alright. Yeah, I think he asked for silence because the conversation would be... It's a lot shorter from Horseshoe Overlook to up there into the Heartlands. But I think it's not a bad thing to say, hey, you know, I just want some silence. The beta close. You think it closes at midnight? Okay, so that gives you till what, 6 p.m. Okay. Yeah, a few more hours to try it out. I don't know if I might jump back in after. I don't know, because I intend to go on a little bit longer into stream today, since I had to cut my stream short by an hour last weekend. But like I said, Kane, if you guys want to jump in and go play it, have fun. I jumped in a little bit earlier just to sail around and listen to the shanties and enjoy the ambiance and the music and stuff. But that's pretty much all I did. I did do some hunting late last night.
Let's cut up this way.
But for hunting, you have to take out the little boat. So I just took the little boat out where the crocodiles are, and right by the crocodiles where there's some sharks, and I just did some hunting last night. I think Bounty was working on something. I think he was trying to find a treasure map or something. Treasure. But overall, Skull and Bones, it's an okay game. It's not a great game, but it's not awful, especially if you have people to play with. And if you're able to get past that tutorial.
Over there. You see them all? Incredible, aren't they? We should only kill one of them. I'll keep them in and you see if you can bring one down. Okay? Clean as you can.
Okay.
God damn it. I think I got him. I guess I did. God damn it. So much for clean as I can, right, guys? I feel bad about that.
Well done.
You stayed up all night? What else is new?
Alright. Skin and butcher it. Take the horns too.
Bounty.
It can all be used.
I swear, Bounty. Alright, what boat did you get? There we go. Nice and skinned.
Good job. Stow that on your horse and mount up. I wanna go check something out.
Okay, let's go.
Well, that didn't go as clean as I hoped.
Where are we going? I thought I saw some scavenger birds over here. Just wanted to see what attracted them.
But anyways, do you like the boat you ended up getting? What kind of boat was it? I was kind of wanting to get another boat too, but like, what's the point? The beta's about to end.
Oh, look, bison.
That's not good.
Shot and left for dead, it looks like.
Yep.
Why would someone do that?
I don't know, but I see tracks heading in this direction. I say we follow them.
All right, lead the way.
That's yeah, I think this is a good loadout. It's Padua Kang has level 7, 5 weapon slots. Do you like it more than the ship we had?
Could it have been an animal? No, they've been shot. I just don't know why anybody would just leave them here to rot like that.
Yeah, I hate people like that. Like, if you're gonna go hunting, and I'm a hunter, like, I hunt for food. Like, I haven't hunted in a long time. But when I would go hunt for deer and turkey, you take the carcass and you have it. Ooh, cool, level 4. I mean, if you can't butcher it yourself, you should know of a place to go and get it butchered and get the meat and eat the meat, because it just seems kind of a waste.
Look, another dead bison to our left there. Come on.
Yeah, that sucks. I mean, there's...
One left for dead again. But this one looks fresher.
There's a camp there. I'm gonna take a look.
I mean, there's some situations where you have no choice but to kill, like, for example, if it's like a dangerous situation. You know, I've been in that, you know, spot of bother myself out when hunting. And of course, like, pest control, like varmints, like for example, like, you know, jackrabbits overrunning, like, you know, like a ranch, for example. And there's like tons and tons of jackrabbits, but only so much grass for cattle and deer and for goats and sheep. Well, we didn't have sheep, but goats. But, you know, for hunting in general, I prefer actually just hunting. I don't hunt for sport, you know, our quote unquote trophy.
So what do you want to do? They could still be in the area. Let's get up higher.
And I haven't, like I said, I haven't hunted in a long time, though. I haven't gone fishing in a long time either, but I used to love doing both when I was younger.
This way. We should have a good view from up here.
So you do, it has rear guns, overall better stats, nice. Well, I'm probably not going to be able to get that. I mean, I guess whenever I decide to get the game, whenever it goes on sale or something. But not now.
I see some smoke to the east. Maybe another camp. It's worth a look.
All right. Let's go.
Alright. Let's go. Yeah, it's just a shame it's $70. It's just... I can't see spending $70 on that game. I mean, if somebody wants to spend $70 on it, go ahead. It's your money. I just don't... I like so many others, I just don't feel like it's worth $70. A game like this, in my opinion, is worth $70. And GTA 6 will most likely be worth $70.
It has to be done. Come on.
Wait up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll catch up with y'all chat in a minute, guys. Let me deal with these poachers real quick. I fucking hate poachers. Fucking scum.
Did you fools shoot those bison?
What's your problem? I said, did you fools shoot those bison?
Calm down, you black or red bastard, whatever the fuck you are.
Did you shoot them?
Yes, we did. We shot them bison, we'll shoot you too if you don't get.
What business is it of yours? What? It's not business of mine! Good God, you're crazy! I got a family. A family. Don't shoot me.
Stand back, Charles. I'll get you some answers.
Yeah, I'll get you some answers.
What the hell are you doing?
Why are you killing those bison and leaving them to rot?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you're getting more knuckle sandwiches.
You're dead.
You want some more helpings?
Oh, okay. We were paid to kill as many as we could and make it look like it was Indians.
Just kill him, Arthur.
No, please.
Okay, I'll kill him.
I've heard enough.
There. Yeah, they deserve the same fate.
That's what he deserved.
Yep.
I've seen enough of this. I'm heading back.
Okay. I'm gonna see if there's anything worth taking from their camp. I'll catch up with you.
Yep. I have no sympathies for these two. I don't care if he does have a family. Family's probably better off without him. Kane says, always really liked the mission. You can understand Charles's anger towards the poachers. One thing I also like is that there is no right or wrong way to do the mission. Kill or spare, it's up to you. I agree. Yeah, I prefer killing him. Man, I'm sorry. Poaching is a serious problem in modern day, especially in Africa, where a lot of elephants and rhinos have been hunted just for their ivory. And I have no sympathy for them. None. I think that any poultry that's caught should be killed. Just put down. I hate to say that, but these are endangered animals they're going after, and they're driving them to extinction. And some, unfortunately, have been driven to the point where they probably will go extinct. That's why I have no respect for trophy hunters that go to these countries, like hunting lions and giraffe and other animals. Like, I don't, that's not hunting in my opinion. See, Bounty says, took all night to get, you're under leveled? Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and save Micah. Sorry, but let's see, what can I do with the, let's see, I'm trying to remember, what do I do with the, do I take the bison to the trapper? For real, those elephants had it rough. Yeah, I mean, that shit pisses me off. Like, look, we don't hunt them for food, okay? I mean, yeah, I mean, you probably could eat elephants, but we don't have to eat elephants. So, I don't get that. This is like, leave them the fuck alone. You know, go find something else to do for a living. You don't have to kill endangered animals. It's one thing to go hunting for food, okay? It's one thing. I mean, like game animal, like, for example, pronghorns and deer, you know, they populate by the plenty, okay? They're not going endangered anytime soon. So I don't get the whole, like, poaching bullshit. I mean, I understand. At the end of the day, it's about money. It's about greed. There's the old camp. I suggest we don't go over there. You know, there's plenty of turkey, too, you know? Delicious wild turkey. Yeah, I'm taking it to the trapper. I think the trapper has a stand not too far from Micah. So we'll just go to the trapper. But they just make normal hunters look bad. Because, like, you have to go through a lot of steps when it comes to hunting. You have to, even in my country, right? Like, we have seasons for hunting. We have deer season. We have turkey season. So, yeah. All right, let me look at the map real quick. No, not the map, not the story game. All right. So, we don't want to go there. So, I think that the trapper's right here. I believe so. Okay. That's one. I think that's one of the many trapper stands. So we'll do that first, and then we'll go deal with Micah. Because I mean, we're over here. We might as well do it now. Get it the fuck over with. Maybe I'll pay off this stupid bounty. But yeah, I mean, as a hunter, you know, we have to have licenses, you know, in order to go hunt. And we can only hunt certain animals during season. Oh, Galaxy Traveler, did you have a license to kill that rabbit? Bad horse. Galaxy Traveler's murdering knows no bounds. Yeah, I know where that stand is, Kane. We've been there quite a few times because, like a year ago, you know, our boy Gus was there before the trapper showed up. I remember when Gus was there back in 1898. Tell you what, and then him and Harriet ran off, and then the trapper took over them stands, and that's exactly what happened. No matter what Fat says. That's the lore in my head. The lore. So I could be mistaken, but I think I marked it correctly. Well, even if I marked it incorrectly, I know I'm nearby. Yeah. I've always liked the trapper. Alright, so maybe I didn't get it exactly right on the thing. The thing. There's the trapper. Oh, we found the trapper. It's so good to see you again, trapper.
Hello. You new to these parts, sir? I'm a blow-in myself.
It's so good to see the trapper. Alright. Now, I only get $2.50 for it.
Hope you're not expecting much for it.
Yeah, there you go. Alright. Well, I need these for camp. But you have a very nice day, trapper. I don't know if I want anything from him. Let me look and see if I want anything. I don't think I do, though.
Made to measure.
Garment sets. I could get him that. Nah, I'm good. What about... Nope. Reinforced equipment. Horseman belt. I could get a new belt. Yeah, maybe. Sharpshooter. Nope. Weapons expert. New. You know what?
One-of-a-kind belts make one-of-a-kind garments. Worth the legwork, I assure you.
Alright. I could get that. Bandit. Nope. Gambler. I think Gambler actually goes with the cosmetic, right? Because he wears the Gambler hat, so I guess these would be more appropriate for his outfit, I guess. We're gonna go hunt for some sheep and make some delicious sheep tacos. All right, Fern. Just make sure our licenses are up to date, okay, Fern? Remember when the bear fella attacked our good friend Gus? I know, that happened like a year ago, back in the year 1898. Our good man Gus was attacked by Harriet Enjoyer. And we had to save our boy Gus, but he ended up... The irony is Gus ran off with Harriet anyways. That was okay. Explore. I'm not stalling. You're stalling.
You want my wares? Right here's the one place.
Well, I have to go now, my good friend from the north. We'll see you around sometime, Trapper. You're a good man, Mr. Trapper. What does he have, like a Minnesota accent? I'm from Minnesota. Alright. On our way. But anyways, how's everybody doing today? Let's go see Micah and throw him off a cliff, or tie him up and throw him in front of some train tracks, or drown him in a nearby river or a pond. What other things could we do to Micah? Maybe throw some dynamite at him. You got me real good, partner. Fuck Micah. I swear. What the fuck? What's going on down here? Is this another part of the, Oh, no, those are just, 2 dead bodies. What the fuck is this about? We gotta go inspect this. I don't think this is the serial killer's doing, is it? I think these 2 poor bastards just... something happened to them. But, don't mind if I do. Fire bottles, you know, that's a good idea too. You know, it might be cold up here. We might want to warm up poor Micah Bell. Hey, what's up, Snake? How's it going? You get to watch me once again. Well, I know yesterday you were playing Breath of the Wild while I was doing the tutorial for Skull and Bones, and I was envying you right there. But fortunately Skull and Bones did get better once Kane and Bounty joined, and we actually got a decent boat. Alright, let's go see Micah. I'm a survivor, Black Lung. Survive this. All right, let's go see Baylock. I'm just here to see Baylock. I'm not here to see you, Micah.
Hey, Arthur. Good to see you.
Why? You want rescuing again, dear?
No. I got a plan to make it up to you.
Oh, a plan like the Blackwater ferry job, or like you going off scouting and ending up in jail?
Dutch said you was a big shadow cast by a tiny tree.
I don't even know what that means.
I thought you was a tough boy. Not one of those gentlemen trying to protect his riding clothes.
I just know whenever things get real, you turn yellow, lose your head.
Yellow?
Sure seems that way.
So I guess you won't be riding with me to rob the banking coach comes about this time in the Strawberry. I heard one of the O'Driscoll boys yapping about it while I was inside.
You and me? Do a robbery?
That's what I said, didn't I?
After you.
There's a spot up this way with a good view of the trail.
So you figured out the wind temple eventually? Well, sometimes, Snake, that happens. You kind of have no choice but to do that. But at least you tried, you know. Worst case scenario, if you feel like you can't get past something.
What are you doing anyway, camping out here like some crazy...
It doesn't hurt to look it up.
Can't exactly stay in town now, can I? Like I told you, I ain't going back to Dutch without a peace offering.
So what's the deal with this coach?
What do you mean? Comes through about this time every day, like I said. The end.
I mean, how many men, guns, riders?
Nothing serious. It'll be fine.
I heard the bank's been hiring every trigger man they can get of late. The meaner, the better.
You worry too much.
Forgive me if I ain't wholly faithful in something an O'Driscoll told you when you was half drunk in a jail cell.
He kept yapping about it, saying how they've been hitting it on the regular. That's a good lead in my book.
Damn O'Driscolls are everywhere now.
Bastards got a hold of most of Big Valley. Heard they took over some big ranch north of here.
How the hell you and Lenny end up down here, anyway?
Oh, you know how it is? Few loose ends. Drink here, drink there.
What loose ends?
Nothing that needs to concern you. I always pay my share.
It concerns me when you put us in danger and we don't realize till it's too late. Like that move you pulled in Strawberry. Making me kill half the town just for your precious guns.
Precious they are. You need to roll a little looser, Morgan.
Looser? I've seen you come full undone more than once now, and you only been running with us a few months.
Are we gonna rob this coach or bicker about it? What's done is done.
Guess we're robbing
it. Then let's do it.
Let's do it! I was complaining a lot. Nintendo keeps making things hard for players. Well, maybe I'll go back and rewatch that. I was streaming while you were streaming, so I missed it. I was complaining about the tutorial in Skull and Bones being stupid. But, I mean, to be fair, Skull and Bones is enjoyable as long as you have people to play with, and you're able to get past... It's not that the tutorial's hard, it's just stupid. That's all I'm going to say about it. Fortunately, it does get a little bit better. But I'm glad we don't have to listen to Micah say anything else for a moment. That's nice. The best things Micah's done all day is to shut the fuck up.
All right, this is the spot.
I spoke too soon.
Hold up on this ridge.
I do like his horse, though. The Dark Horse.
They should be here in a little bit. Hold tight.
Which way will they be coming in?
Should be from over there. We need to hit them fast before they get into town.
Just don't lose your head this time.
Of course, tough guy. They should be here any minute.
As the clock ticks away.
Look, There they are. Right on time. Get covered up. Come on! Ride!
All right. Let's go rob a train.
This is a robbery! Stop that coach right now!
What in the hell? Guns up. We got company.
No, Micah, you got it. I believe in you. Don't worry, Micah. I'm right behind you. God damn it, how many bullets does it take to kill you? For fuck's sakes. I need something a little bit more range. For fuck's sakes, man. Come. I think I need I hate to say this, but I don't think this horse is getting the job done. I think I need something a little bit more kick in it. In other words, Galaxy Traveler is going to need a better form. Come on, Galaxy Traveler, you slow fuck. Oof. That was not my fault. That was Micah's fault. Micah's fault, not mine. Well, the Sid Meier's Pirates is a good game. I've loved playing Sid Meier's Pirates. Well, we failed the last time. That's why we're doing this again. I mostly blame Micah. What the fuck did I just do?
Come on. Let's get this out of here.
that horse didn't deserve that.
No need to keep your face covered now. It's just
yeah, good point. We're
you and me, sweetheart.
Aww.
I'll give it to them. They put up half a fight at least. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Come on, boy.
Come on, Galaxy Traveler. Don't worry, I'll get you a better form soon.
Here. Find new rifle.
Probably a Turkmen form, because that's my favorite breed in the game.
That's more your style.
Hell yeah! I will accept this generous gift from you. I thought I bought more repeater ammo.
What did I tell you? Like licking butter off a knife.
Something like that. You don't want to just break it open here, be done with it?
Could be more than we can carry. And there might be a second crew of riders tailored.
Alright.
Not to mention, we ride back in with a big take and a new wagon to boot. Dutch can't say we ain't pulling our weight no more, can he?
I ain't sure I trust this new act of yours one bit.
Listen.
I like how these hats are back here.
We got off on the wrong foot. But I got no beef with you. I reckon we're a lot alike, you and me.
Now, hold up there.
Dutch knows I'm a feller that gets things done. Same as you.
Gets things done. You'd be wearing a California collar now if I hadn't broken you out of jail.
And I have expressed my gratitude, have I not? It's done.
It's true. I mean, and he did just give us a nice repeater, so there's that.
In one piece.
You gotta think about the positives in people, you know? Well, I mean, I do like the Arabians, but I'm more of a Turkmen guy, you know? Fucking Driscolls. God damn you, Driscoll scum. Oh well, I guess we gotta kill more Driscolls today.
What the hell? Come on, Arthur, get out of there!
Fuck you, Driscolls. Ugh, beautiful. What the fuck? That one just popped out of air. All this loot. How thoughtful, Driscolls.
Why is it every job I do with you ends in a pile of dead bodies?
Since when did you have a problem killing O'Driscolls?
You've got a point.
Exactly.
It clearly ain't going nowhere now. You know, we should really pick up a lock breaker one of these days. Save ourselves some bullets.
Yeah, because saving bullets is such a concern of yours.
Alright, don't worry, I'll be there soon. Alright. I'm not gonna be too greedy. I'm coming. Just give me a minute. They might have some important documents. You know, or some valuables. Okay. Alright. Well, one more for the road. One more for the road. Alright. Patience, Micah.
Let's take what we can and get the hell out of here. That lock should shoot off easy enough. That should do it.
There we go.
Come on, let's see if all this was worth it.
I agree. UG looting is very important.
Dead O'Driscolls and a lockbox. I'd say we're golden here, Morgan. Look at that. What's the cut here?
It's good. Just make sure the gang gets its piece.
Yeah. Like I said, big shadow, tiny tree.
And like I said, that still don't mean nothing. Get out of here. Go see Dutch. Make sure you ain't followed.
I know, boss. I know.
All right.
It's been fun.
Bye, Baylock, and bye, Micah. Would have been nice if Cockstar would have made deal. Yeah, I think that I would have, at this point, I would have rather Rockstar focused effort on content for story mode. Like, I have an idea for a video I'm thinking about doing. Like, my own idea for like it wouldn't be Undead Nightmare, but it'd be something similar, more like alien themed, like Cowboys versus Aliens, like an alternative reality. So I have this idea for a video. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I've been wanting to for a quick minute. I know the cops are going to show up in a minute to ruin my fun, but before they do, I see, right on cue. Of course. Let's get the fuck out of here. All right, let's see. Best way to escape is right ahead. Okay. All right, so we'll ride down the river and go back to camp. Well, I don't know why anyone would miss these Driscolls. I'm not going to. But anyways, how y'all doing? Hopefully you all are well. Oh. Yeah, pardon me, officers. What? What the fuck? I'm just riding here. I'm just going for a lovely ride. Fuck you. Fuck your horse and fuck you. Leave me alone. It's cost me fucking 20 more bucks there. So scummy. Talk about, like, falsely accusing me of stuff that I totally didn't do and completely innocent of. Pigs. I didn't realize I was going to run right into them. Oof. Oh well. C'est la vie. I guess that's what I get for having a bounty on my head. Well, a price on my head. Alright. I guess we'll go back to camp then. Okie dokie. But yeah, I have a cool idea for a... I mean, it's not really original. I'm sure other people have come up with something similar. But it's just a video I've been wanting to make for a quick minute. But I keep putting it off for other projects. But there might be a week that comes up in the future. I'm like, okay, fine. This will be the week I put that together. But I think for early access for members, probably Tuesday will probably be like a thoughts or a review of Skull and Bones open beta, or how I don't know if I should really call it a review, because it's just, I know it's not really a beta, it's more like a demo. So that part's debatable. I think it should just be called a demo. But that's just my opinion. Because, I mean, the full game is coming out in just a few days from now, so that's not really much time for them to take anything they learned from the beta and make any necessary improvements from now till the main game. Well, when it comes to Skull and Bones. But yeah, I'll make some video related to Skull and Bones open beta, and I'll put that out probably Tuesday, early access for the members. One of the many benefits of being a member, and thank you, as always, to all my amazing members and the heroes of the channel for going above and beyond. Alright. Come on, horse. But, I mean, if I want to get an Arabian, I mean, I don't know if I'd get the White Arabian. I mean, because the Brindle Arabian is also available to get, and that's just above the Wapiti Reservation, so that's a cool horse, too. And then in the epilogue, I can get John the Rose Gray Arabian, which is the best Arabian in the game. Unfortunately, we never got the Rose Gray in online, which it's so weird because there's so many. I did a video about this some time ago. There's several horses in story mode that they could have just ported over to online and used them as content, and they never bothered, which is, I mean, that's lazy enough as it is, but to not even bother taking the story mode horses and just put them in online for people to buy and use. The question comes to mind, why not? What's going on over here, cowpokes? Oh. Do you guys need help opening the safe?
Just show the damn law can be done with it. And have it bounce off and hit me? You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, sometime before I turn too old to spend it would be nice. I don't see you doing nothing except talking all manner of crap. Hey, I got the safe. And I outran the sheriff in the wagon. I'm getting real sick of you trying to calm down. Same for me. Twice more. Oh yeah, look at that.
Nice, gentlemen. Good job, guys. I'll be taking my cut now.
What do we got here? Yes, sir.
Thanks, guys. I'll be helping myself. Yep. Yeah, get the fuck out of my way. Yeah, you can move. Move over here with your friend. Yeah. Wait, he has a double action? Give me that double action. Yeah. Hell yeah, I want that double. Wait. No, I want the double action. What the... I think I already had a double action. Sometimes I misread this crap. I swear to God, it's so stupid. Man, why can't I have the big old mallet for a weapon? That'd be a sweet melee weapon. Don't mind if I do. $20? All that for 20 bucks? Whatever. Well, that really wasn't worth my time now, was it? Oh, well. Welcome back, Fat. I'm back. Doesn't fancy cook my first night in the house, so I go to myself to... You got a burger? What was on the burger? Just, was it some meat and some bread and some cheese? You missed us talking about the lore regarding the Trapper and Gus. How a year ago, you know, the Trapper used to be there back in the year 1898 until he ran off with that heiress Harriet. And then the Trapper took over all Gus's stands. He hears from Gus and Harriet from time to time. That's the lore. That's canon, Fat. That's how it happened. Yeah, that's a good point. $20 is still $20. And $20 is worth more back in this time than back in the old times and today. Yeah, the mallet would be nice. I could just use it just to conk over people's heads. Like, BAM! That would be a good melee weapon. What is going on over here? Why are y'all yelling? In the Navy. Come and sell the 7 Seas in the Navy. The seamen. Anyways. All right. So what's going on with you two? What's the problem here?
Oh, say whatever you damn well please, but I tell you, if I don't get out of
Got
here
him.
soon, I'm gonna kill somebody.
Got him.
You don't stop hissing at me, I'm gonna kill you.
You come near me, sailor, and I'll slice you up.
You put that knife down, or you're gonna be missing a...
Fight! 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 Fight!
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. Was there insufficient feathers in your pillow?
I ain't lazy, Mr. Morgan. I'll work, but not this.
Well, ain't cooking work?
There's a floating can. Magic. Look at it. It's just floating in the background.
My husband and I, we shared the work. All of it. I was out in the fields. I can hunt, carry a knife, or use a gun. But I tell you, you keep me here, I'll skin this fat old coot and serve him for dinner.
Damn mouth, you
I don't like... I'm not a cannibal, though, okay? Calm down. Calm down. Cannibalism is not the answer.
You want to head out there? Run with the man? So be it. But we do more than just hunting. We're hunted. And them things hunting us, well, they got guns of their own.
I ain't afraid of dying.
Good. You need anything, Mr. Pearson? Maybe me and Mrs. Ad are gonna take a little ride.
Yeah, sure. Here's my list, and can you post this letter for me while you're there?
Sure. Come on, princess. Are you coming with me then, woman?
No, Fat. That's your fanfic. That's not canon. That's not lore. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. There's a difference between what's canon and lore and what's fanfic, and that represents fanfic, Fat. The lore and the canon that is established here is Gus running off of Harriet. The end.
I ain't no
Guess we all gotta do our share, Princess.
Where's the letter?
Are you reading his mail now?
Oh, Robin and...
That's a federal offense, Sadie. We'll have to turn you in.
Here.
Dear Aunt Kathy,
You are something else.
Sadie is awesome. Yeah, I mean, for the record, I do like Sadie. I know Kane doesn't like Sadie, but that's fine. There's characters in the game that you like, and there's characters in the game you won't like. That's just the way it is.
listen to this.
But I've always liked Sadie.
We last corresponded, I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself.
Well, Miss Bear's not sad because she went for a little swing fat from horse thieving. She doesn't feel anything anymore.
You ever actually even talk to a woman he ain't paid for?
Look, Yuji, all Harriet needs is a good therapist and a bath, some new clothes, and maybe a stylist and pedicure, manicure. She might be okay, I mean, a lot of therapy. Maybe a good man like Gus. She's just a young girl, just lost in this wild, crazy world, and she kind of got lost in it, But at least she didn't end up with that bear. It could have been worse. Could have been way worse. All right. What do I do now? I am at the store. We're literally at the store.
Okay, here we are.
So, what's the plan? I shoot the shopkeeper while you...
No, you insane?
I thought we was outlaws.
Outlaws, not idiots. We rob fools that rob other people. These people, they're just trying to get by. So you head on in there and you buy some food to eat. No guns.
Well,
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
well, here's the thing.
I'm gonna go check the mail. Nothing exciting.
Here's the thing. Like, Fat, your character goes for a swing for horse thieving, but you are right. None of our characters get a happy ending. I think my character died from boredom from hearing Cripps talk about the fucking Tennessee bank job one too many times. I'm sure everybody has a headcanon how it ends for their character, and most of it isn't good. But that's the headcanon for my character. Cripps bored my ass to death with his stupid stories over and over and over and over.
Can I help you, mister?
Yes, I would like to post a letter.
All right.
Holy shit. I'm a wanted man. What other bounty in Lemoyne? What did I do? I didn't do anything in Lemoyne. Well, since I'm spending most of my time in Lemoyne, I might as well pay this too. Fuck's sakes. Alright. Send a mail. Like, what the hell? How do I have a bounty in Lemoyne? I didn't do anything in Lemoyne. I'm innocent. I don't get it.
Okay, no trouble.
Thank you.
Bye now.
Should I pay my other bounties? No, I don't care. Fuck them. They're not getting... I'm only doing it here because I don't want any trouble in Lemoyne. Man, that $50 hurt.
You ain't paid to stand.
If she married Miss Bear... Yeah, but see, that's fanfic though, Yuji. That didn't actually happen though. Miss Bear went for a swing. Harriet ended up with Gus, and the rest of us, our characters didn't fare much better. Look at Sadie. She just magically changes her outfit. I mean, I know there's wardrobe inside.
Thanks. Here, take that for yourself, okay?
Thanks.
Well, give it back then. Jesus. I didn't ask for his goddamn help.
Kane, the headcanon for my Red Dead Online characters, he ran back to British England. Oh, British Egypt. Okay. I misread that. You know, kind of like my president confusing Mexico for Egypt. Or Egypt for Mexico. Or a French president that's been dead for a few decades.
Come on, lady, get a move on.
I like Sadie, not lady.
All right, Sadie. My character aged and now lives in a small shack outside Armadillo, waiting for his time to end. Okay.
Don't start. I can wear what I damn well want. Like I told you, my husband and I shared all the work. I wasn't some little wife with a flower in her hair baking cherry pies all day.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You sure look the part now. Won't be long before you're smoking cigars and playing the harmonica.
I'll have you know, I used to love playing the harmonica before. Well,
Oh, she's driving.
my house and everything I owned got burned to the ground.
Well, here come the Lemoyne Raiders. I'm just going to have to murder them all.
Real sorry about what you know. Maybe I'll keep my eye out for another one.
I don't want no pity. Just treat me equal and know nobody's taking nothing from me ever again.
Well,
Just don't kill the canned cook.
GB, didn't you know that Mexico's near Israel? I didn't know that. Wow.
What you folks up to?
I'm so glad our president knows geography so well.
More in Raider country.
Keep it cool.
You need to pay a toll to pass through here.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No.
How about you pull over right now?
Pull over?
That's what I said. Hey, how's about this?
There's a toll. That's the toll, you asshole Confederate fucks. You're dead just like your stupid country. Dead, dead, dead.
Wanted to see some action, lady. How you got your wish?
Yep. Hey, look, another battle the Confederacy's about to lose. I mean, to be fair, the Confederacy did win some battles. But they lost the war. So, the end.
Lady, you are enjoying this far too much.
Yeah, but I don't even like. I think the funny thing is these guys didn't even serve in the Confederacy. They're like the sons or grandsons of Confederates. They're just Confederate wannabes. That's what's funny. Ooh, wait, what? Oh, I already have a Springfield. Thanks though. Yeah, Joe Biden. Yeah, Mr. Geography lesson, Mr. Like my memory's so good. I'm friends with a good French president that died back in the 90s. And I know about the president of Mexico and his issues with the border between him and Gaza and Israel. Okay, that's enough political talk for today. But anyways, how are y'all doing? Oh yeah, I had a dream last night. I know. Oh no, GB, please don't tell us. Don't tell us about your dreams. I dreamed I was actually president, believe it or not. Now, chances are I probably will never be president. I can't even mess with that one. Okay, whatever, game. Help myself.
Pass those reins here. Why? Because you've caused enough trouble already.
I'm fine. Careful. We showed those bastards, huh?
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
And they was clearly planning to bush.
That's true.
You did good. But that's a lot of mess to make near camp. Hope it don't bring anyone sniffing around.
Are you gonna tell Dutch?
Maybe. If he asks. But maybe not.
Alright.
Who did they say they were? Lemoyne Raiders?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Anyway, don't you go ribbing Pearson about that letter.
How dare you? I wouldn't dream of it.
Right.
traveled widely, making no small name for myself.
I won't be giving you no mail to post anytime soon, that's for sure.
I just want to peek in that journal of yours. The mind boggles.
Not a chance.
It wasn't really a good dream, Kane.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you were prime minister, but I dreamed that I was president and there was a conflict about to break out between the U.S. and Russia. Like, Russia launched... This is my dream once again.
Then, Miss Adler.
Not quite.
All right.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your refined conversations, but I'd be lying.
I enjoyed myself out there.
Yes, Mrs. Adler did okay.
At shopping?
Yes, that's shopping.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Don't mention it. I would ride with you again, Mrs. Adler, if you will ride with me.
Maybe. If you prove you can handle yourself.
Well, they say I lack finesse, but I ain't afraid of gun smoke.
We got this, Arthur.
DeForest, that's not very nice.
Okay, Miss High and Mighty. And
What? DeForest says, when you said you were president, why did I picture Evil Morty in your head? Oh, that's just wrong. I would not end up like Evil Morty. Hey, Morty! Anyways, oh yeah, back to the dream. Okay, so I dreamed I was president. The only thing I remember is a conflict was breaking out between the U.S. and Russia. Russia, in the dream, like hit some military targets for some reason. That's pretty stupid. And I had no choice but to like order retaliation on Russian targets. So I'm sure it ends well in the dream between Russia and the U.S., right? You know, they punch us, we punch them back, and nobody pulls out nukes and ends the planet. Hey, I think I'd be a better president than our current options, okay? Look, we could do a whole lot worse than a moderate as president. I'm just saying. At least Joe doesn't look like a hobbit from Lord of the Rings like my president. Ooh, ripping on your own president, UG. Damn. I thought he was going to stop. What, Susan?
I've noticed you've stopped paying into the box.
I've been sort of busy, Miss.
Well, we all need to eat, Mr. Morgan.
Fine, I'll throw a silver ring in there. Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone.
Thank you.
Wait, when have you put something in the box, Susan? All right, where's the stupid box so they'll stop bothering me over it? I've noticed you haven't put any in the box yet, dude. Shut up, Susan. Shut up. I swear to God. Anyways, let me contribute. I have a lot to give. I'm such a generous, giving person. Let's see, what do we have? Shut up, Swanson. I'm gonna go drown you in the Flatiron Lake if you don't shut up. I wish you could actually do that. That'd be funny. Didn't he say he was gonna stop drinking? Oh, wow. There we go. Here, let me donate. My generosity knows no bounds. There, I giveth back. It's the best I can do. I swear. Where did I catch it with chat? I could always orb spam them. Very funny, Fat. What happened in the episode of Evil Morty was elected. All chaos broke loose. Well, here's a fun fact. I think I've seen a clip of that, but I've never watched Rick and Morty. I've always wanted to, but I've never watched Rick and Morty. But I have seen a few clips. Oh, hiya, Jack.
Don't go too close to the water here, Jack.
I won't, Uncle Arthur.
All right. You know what? I have Hulu now. I mean, might as well check out Rick and Morty.
You spoken to Dutch since you got back?
Yes, Morgan. Air is cleared. We're moving on.
You're lucky he made me come for you.
Yep, real lucky. All right, let's go see old Dutch down by the creek, shall we? And Susan, I contributed, so piss off. Anyways, if Kane becomes Prime Minister of the UK, you shall become... You don't have a president in the UK, Fat.
The man
What you want, Micah?
Nothing. Just saying thank you, brother.
You're welcome.
I can call you brother, can't I?
I think I like you even less when you're friendly.
You're the first person ever told me that. Now, you boys act right.
All right. Let's go talk to Dutch. You can be president of your own head. Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
It's funny, us ending up down here. My daddy died in the field in Pennsylvania, fighting this lot. I ever tell you that?
Many times.
I see I'm boring you, Arthur.
Worrying me. We lost men back there.
We have lofty goals, Arthur.
Tahiti.
We're trying to reform society to a kinder, truer, better way. Now,
Kinder?
There's gonna be casualties.
We're thieves in a world that don't want us no more.
We are dreamers in an ever duller world of facts. Now, I'll give you that, but come on.
All right, come on, Dutch.
It's nice out. Old Hosea says that there's a trick around here.
Hey, you need a nicer hat, John.
Full of fit.
Yeah. That hat just doesn't work for you. All right, Dutch, where we going? Yep. Oh, Louisiana. Part of me kind of misses Louisiana sometimes, but there's also things I don't miss about Louisiana.
Hey, old girl, come on down here. Why don't you show us this creek you've been pissing in?
Hey, you don't look too rosy, old friend. I thought this warmer weather would...
My days are looking good along
Always green crushing and bubble bursting. Come on, Hosea.
All right, let's go.
All right, gentlemen. Let me show you how it's done.
All right, see you later, Fat. Have a good night. Rick and Morty's okay. First few seasons, the best. Well, yeah, I heard about that, Kane. Yeah, how the creators turned out to be pieces of crap.
Why don't we just fish here? There's a whole lake of them. Because I need to get out for a bit. Me and the old guard. Before any of them back there, oh, there was us.
The curious couple and their unruly son.
It feels good here. You did well finding that spot, Arthur.
More Charles than me.
It's like I can breathe again. Thick and soupy as this air is. Might even do your whistling pipes some good, Hosea.
I was once in this country with Bessie. Feels like a lifetime ago.
It was a lifetime ago. But what a life we have lived. How well we have fought. Especially both of you.
I hope so.
But now, when things are desperate, we have to stick with the plan. Make enough money, then find somewhere where nobody will find us. Where we don't have to hide.
Like where?
I got some ideas hatching, but I need you with me, not against me. Both of you.
Of course.
Still, we do need money. So keep a low profile, especially in the local town. After Valentine, I want everyone on best behavior here. No trouble.
No
Start
trouble.
Turning over the soil and the rocks. See what turns up.
Dutch, we've got to be discreet.
Imagine what a slew of rich simpletons there must be down here. Oh, this is perfect for you, Hosea. You'll be able to play them like a fiddle.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure, but...
No buts. Not today. We fish and we enjoy the day.
Yeah. We're going to fish and enjoy the day.
Looks like law up ahead. Play it cool.
You can never get into Rick and Morty? It's like me. I never really got into Family Guy. You know, we all have different tastes, you know. I'm always more of a South Park guy anyways.
Hello, gentlemen.
Oh.
Well, look what the cat...
It's Mr. Trelawney.
I seem to have gotten myself in a spot. Bother.
Quiet back there.
Let's see if we can't sort this out. How are you, boys?
Fine.
This is quite some country you have here.
We like it well enough.
Hoagie McIntosh, at your service.
Lee Gray.
What a
This is
fake
my
ass
deputy,
name.
Archibald McGregor.
It's good to meet you.
You a Scot?
Partly. The best part.
Of course.
Now, tell me, sir, what did the silly, fancy fop back there do? Nothing too terrible, I trust.
He was accused of running a gold mine and investment scam.
Oh, no. I'm sure he wasn't. He is a magician. I know him. He's a fool, but he is not a bad fellow. Now, can we just...
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Shit! The Anderson boys! I can't have more scandal!
Yep, that's a lot of scandal right there.
Allow us to help, my friend. Arthur,
Chase wanted man.
and take Archibald with you.
Just what I signed up for. Come on, big guy.
Yay, we're serving the long arm of the law.
Let's go after that train.
Moo.
We need them Anderson boys alive. Come on, hurry.
All right.
We're losing them.
Will you relax? We're not losing them.
Faster, come on. What's your
Well-
name, sir?
Arthur Callahan.
Faster, Mr. Callahan.
Mr.
Please.
Callahan.
It's on the line here.
I get it. I'm doing my best. So what are these fellas wanted for? Looks like the son of a bitch is gonna make it. You sure I can't just shoot him?
No. Did I not say that?
You said plenty.
You fellas couldn't arrest a blind woman.
I love this part.
That must have hurt. Leave them. Stay with that train. The train is slowing down to go through the station. Now's our chance. Get to the side of the train.
All right. Come on, Galaxy Travelers. Catch up. Am I just going to have to give you a slightly faster form, I guess?
Close as you can. You think you can jump on there?
Me? Why me?
Because you ride like my grandmother.
All right.
Watch out. He's throwing bombs.
Cop bastard. I didn't do nothing.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Ow. You. Fuck you. Alright, let's deal with these two.
Come on, Mr. Callahan. I'm relying on you.
You hold it right there.
No, what the fuck? I don't want to blow them up. Hey, assholes, get back here. I got some rope with your name on it. Hey, that's rude. I'm not gonna lose them. Dumbass.
Bastard. Damn bastard. Get the hell away from me.
Fuck you. There we go.
Let me go.
Alright. One more scum to catch. Alright. Just you.
It's just us then, lawman. Come here. We need to bother. Let me go. Can't do that.
Why do I have to put my knife away?
Need some gin? Come on.
Ow, you fucker. Hey, you knocked off my hat, you scum. There. It's fine.
I don't think he's dead. I think I won the fight.
Got my hat back?
Just about.
Alright, I need my hat back. Hey, what's up, Super? How's it going? Do you think we'll get a GTA 4 port? I'm hoping we get a GTA 4 port. When? I don't know. I mean, we have no information about it. There's just speculation.
Bring him out here.
But it would make sense for them to put out a GTA 4 port this year and then GTA 6 next year. But then again, there may not be no port. We don't know. But I think a lot of people would very much like to see a port.
And a pat on the back for me for stopping the train. Load Anders onto the back of your horse there, and we'll take him to Sheriff Gray.
Why not on the back of your horse? This is just too much trouble for me.
He'll wake if you don't get a move on.
All right. Stop.
You are a natural. All right, let's take him in. Follow me.
All right.
What about the others? Oh, we'll round them up. Anders back there is the brains of the operation, and that's really saying something.
You're the boss.
That was mighty impressive, sir. I have to admit.
Yeah.
I'd hazard a guess you've served the law yourself at some point.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
Are you familiar with the area here?
No, not really.
On your right here, these tobacco fields? This is part of Caliga Hall, big estate belonging to the Gray family.
Looks bone dry.
Yes, we are in dire need of some rain round here, let me tell you. The Grays have lived in Caliga Hall for generations. Fine people.
Very fine people.
My family's been working for them for years. Sheriff Gray's the one I know best, of course, but they own half the businesses in town.
Which town?
Rhodes, sir. You don't know it? Where we're headed right now. Ain't what it was before the war, but it has its charms. I'm sure you already know of the Braithwaites.
The Braithwaites.
Just got down here.
Filthy, stinking Braithwaites.
They have an estate west of here. Awful people.
Yeah,
Really
awful. The worst.
With the Grays for as long as I can remember.
Sounds like quite the place you got here.
They're totally no worse than the Grays, I tell you what. You really like the mission, especially the fishing part? Yeah, we're gonna do the fishing part too. Yeah, we're also gonna do the fishing part of the mission. I know that part's optional, but hell yeah, we're going fishing. See, Super says, I hope this year because they. Yeah, I mean it does make sense because there was talk of a remaster for both Red Dead Redemption 1 and GTA 4 many years ago. And they did the port for Red Dead Redemption 1 last year, so it would make sense in 2024 to put out GTA 4 port. And then,
reputable saloon owned by the Gray family.
oh, very reputable.
We also have a general store, gunsmith, post office.
Oh,
train
what a
station.
modern town you got here.
More do you need?
Oh, good, they're back. And that's your friend, right?
Yep.
Yeah, good friend of mine, an honest gentleman right there, Mr. Hoagie McIntosh.
Anders off your horse and carry him in for me.
Yeah, I'll take care of it, no problem. Happy to help the law.
Sooner you get him off your horse, sooner we can get him in a cell. Bring him in so we can show Sheriff Gray.
All right.
Hey, fellas.
All right, let's go in.
Mr. Gray! We got him. Very good.
I told you Arthur would deliver. Man has a passion for justice.
That's wonderful.
So, about my friend here?
Your idiot friend is free to go. But no more trouble from you, partner.
I promise you, this was all just a big misunderstanding.
Yeah, totally.
However, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'll pretend to appreciate that. Mr. McIntosh, it has been a real pleasure. The mostly good citizens of Rhodes, we welcome you.
Well, we're just honored to be here.
And make your friend behave. We got enough trouble from some of the residents, old-timers who've gone, sadly, to seed and lost their dignity.
How terrible. Come along now. I will keep this fellow on the straight and narrow.
Come back and see us sometime soon. Excuse me, gentlemen. Bo, these better be ugly rumors. Is it true you were seen talking to that wretched Penelope Braithwaite?
Thank you.
Why? Why would you do that, Bo?
And where you staying?
Braithwaite of all people.
On the edge of town, behind the church. It's horrible, but no one comes looking. The whole town is trapped in this interminable feud between the two families. His lot, Gray's, and Braithwaite's.
Interesting.
Two old plantation houses, falling out, rebel gold, marrying cousins, not marrying.
Arthur, Jose, you start poking around. See what you can find out about that.
I have missed you, boys. I've heard about bounty.
Well, there's been a price on my head for 13 years. It'll take a month to find us down here, and it seems like We can have a little sport. Now, they're good bounties.
Where you hear this?
Some fellas I met at a camp near the state line said there was talk of it in bars in the north and west for 500 miles.
Damn.
There's talk of super agents. Some super agents. I'd love to meet one. It's just talk. I'm sure it is, but I couldn't not tell you. Stay out of trouble. Thank you, gentlemen.
All right, let's go fishing.
So these two plantation families. Arthur, you start sniffing around the Gray's place, see what the story is there.
Yeah, I passed by it earlier with our friend Archibald.
Good. Hosea, you see what you can find out about these Braithwaites.
All right. Thank you, Arthur.
Quite a fishing trip.
There's still time. I'm up for it.
How about you, Arthur? Or have you had enough of the chase for one day?
Sure, why not?
Let's go fishing.
Hosea, why don't you lead us to that spot?
So there's only like 2 hours left. That sucks, Bounty. Well, hopefully you and maybe a few others can jump in.
See if we can avoid any more excitement.
Yeah, I hope so, Bounty. I'm still doing this for probably another hour. You know, I gotta try and get in a bit of time in Red Dead. There's our horses. All right, Super says could be good before GTA 6 introduced players. Well, I agree. Like GTA 4 is an amazing game. It just needs a little TLC, you know, and hopefully a port for like PS5, and hopefully that would make the difference.
Same lake we camped on, just a different pipe. It'll be worth it. I saw some big drum and sturgeon there. Should be rock bass, bluegills, perch, pickerel too.
Nice.
We'll see if you're as good at catching fish as you are at catching criminals, Arthur.
Trelawney owes everyone for something, but his information is good.
Plus, we are now ingratiated with the local law.
Poor Hosea.
Wild diversion all around.
He's not as, you know, he's not what he used to be, you know.
Trelawney's like a bad penny.
I'm not sure how good a magician he is, but he's certainly good at disappearing when he feels like it.
Where does he go?
Everywhere and nowhere, it seems. We wouldn't have got Sean back if he hadn't been weaseling around down that way, though.
Hey, Dutch, remember that time you found him in the outhouse?
Oh, yeah. We hadn't seen him in weeks. We stopped in some dead-end town in the middle of nowhere. Don't even remember the name.
You and Bill were off doing something, Arthur.
So, we pick up some supplies. I go to relieve myself. Open the door, and there's Trelawney, sitting there, newspaper in hand. Mr. Vanderlyn. I say, what the hell are you doing here? And he said, I could ask you the same thing. Now, if you wouldn't mind giving me a little privacy, I ate a rotten oyster.
Hey, maybe there are actually 100 Trelawney.
Oh, no.
What a terrible thought.
That is terrible.
So what Trelawney said about those bounty hunters? What you think?
I told you. I've had bounty hunters after me for years. When was the last time I didn't have a price on my head?
Seems a little bigger now, Dutch.
Super agents. It's just Trelawney over egging the pudding like the showman he is.
Maybe.
Unless there's a new breed of special man I don't know about.
So, do nothing?
Not until I've thought it through. Interesting about those two families.
We'll look into it.
Good. Like I said when we set off, just start turning the soil. Low profile.
This is the spot. Down to the left there.
All right. Time to go fishing. All right. This is still a beautiful game. Even though it's over 5 years old now.
I saw some boats around last time. Be good to get to deeper water.
All right. Gibson, what's up, Gibson? How you doing? Yeah, Tronny lives actually in Saint Denis. That is correct, Kane. Yeah, he actually has family in Saint Denis.
Oh, I'm sure nobody would mind if we borrowed one of these. Come on.
And if they do mind, then it'll be the last thing they ever minded in their lives. But I do appreciate y'all being here. We'll probably do a few more missions, then we'll call it a day.
All right. This looks like a fine vessel.
Okay.
All right.
Come on, Arthur. Let's get her in the water.
Good night, Snake. Hope you have a good week.
I got a good feeling about fishing here. There's supposed to be some incredible sturgeon.
Okay, here we go.
Come on, boys. All right, time for a little...
You boys are too old for real labor no more.
Another thing I wish we had in Red Dead Online that we'll never get is our own fucking boats. The ability to own canoes, rowboats, and actually fish in the middle of lakes and rivers.
What about stupid luck?
Something else that we don't get.
That'll do too. Get us a bit deeper.
All right, let's go. How about I row you boys over there to Blackwater and just turn you in?
I think here's good.
All right.
Just kidding.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, here's something else I really wish we could do. Is like,
Come on, Arthur. Don't be nervous.
Should really come here.
I really wish we could do this.
That's when you catch the best fish.
Railroad stuff tomorrow. All right, we'll have fun with that, Snake.
Chance of hooking something big like a sturgeon.
Oh, there we go.
What's wrong with good old worm?
Oh, worms are good for tiddlers like bluegill and rock bass, but you'd have to be real lucky to catch a sturgeon with one.
What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to catch a sturgeon? What if it's too much trouble for me?
Keep the lure moving slowly on the water so it looks like a little fish just asking to be eaten.
Yeah, what if I'd rather catch something smaller that...
You got something biting, Arthur. Just gotta reel him in now, Arthur.
All right.
Something's nibbling. There we go. Shit, got away.
Oof. Maybe I'm the better fisherman here. All right. Your company makes plastic replacements for wooden logs. Okay, cool. Very cool, Snake.
That feels like a bite. Got one. Ah, I should have had that one.
Got him.
There we go. Just reeled in. Ooh, a trout. Lovely.
Look at this beauty.
Now, see, this is what I like catching. Me some trout or salmon.
They can grow a lot bigger than that. Fella told me he once saw a monster lake sturgeon near the mouth of the river, just southwest of Saint Denis. 50-pounder.
Nice little pickerel you got there, old Dutch.
Got ya.
Hey, Hosea. You remember that time we sent...
Oh, not this story again.
He came back with 3 beautiful bass.
Not this again.
I agree.
I don't think I do.
Oh, yeah. You do. He was maybe 20. 21. Walked in all full of himself. We had a big feast. Toasted him all night.
This was 15 years ago.
Oh, I remember now.
Then, the next week, Arthur and I...
Ooh, another trout.
And Fishmonger calls out, "So how did you enjoy those bass?"
Look, you can fish, or you can go drinking all day, rob someone, and buy some fish.
Or you can catch some nice, delicious trout, which is what I'm doing.
I used to go fishing with this feller back in the day. Wesley, his name was. Real miserable bastard, but he loved to fish. We go out all the time. But one day, we were river fishing when we see a funeral procession going over the bridge, and out of the blue, Wesley stands up, takes off his hat, bows his head. Then he sits down, picks his rod back up, and carries on. Doesn't say a word.
Ooh,
I'm a little surprised
largemouth.
and say, Wesley,
Look at
that
that.
was nice of you,
That's a big boy.
Felt I had to. After all, I was married to her for 30 years.
Wow.
There he is. Oh, dear God. I might swim to shore.
I'm having some good catches here. 2 trout and 1 largemouth? Hell yeah.
Remember those big salmon I caught in Montana last year? We had a banquet planned that night until Copper went and scoffed the lot.
You never had control of that dog.
Yeah, it's the spirit, though. Never lost the puppy in him, right to the end.
You know, I remember us saying how Blackwater was the furthest east we'd ever been. As a group, I mean.
Feels like the more we try to head west, the further east we end up.
We had all those safe spots picked out to lie low in New Austin after the ferry job.
I liked it there. Still open and wild, the way it's...
Another largemouth. Man, I'm catching some nice ones. Oh, it's a smallmouth. My bad.
Trying to get back that way anytime.
Yeah, smallmouth are good too.
Pinkertons had patrols out all over tall trees and Great Plains. We saw when we went back for Sean.
Well, look at us now, huh? It could be worse. Plans change. That's just how life goes.
That's true. Plans always change.
Did I ever tell you my mother's buried in Blackwater?
Really? She is?
Apparently so. I only found out from an uncle of mine years later. Last I knew, she was still outside Philadelphia. I left home at 15 and didn't see her again. She and I didn't always see eye to eye. I wasn't always a very obedient child.
What a surprise. Yeah.
I loved her in my own way. And she me in hers.
Man, the camp is going to be eating good tonight or tomorrow.
She managed to have the last laugh.
Yeah, and her grave is actually at the cemetery outside Blackwater if you go to it. And Red Dead Online and the epilogue of Red Dead Redemption 2, FYI. Dutch's mum. Nice little attention to detail.
Reel him in, Arthur.
It is a good attention to detail. Man, I'm having a good fishing trip here. I do love fishing in this game. It is actually quite relaxing. And in Red Dead Online, when somebody doesn't come up from behind and blast you away, it doesn't happen as much as it used to because less people play the game. Another largemouth.
Oh, Arthur's pleased with that one.
Hey, I'm pleased with all my catches today. I haven't caught one throwaway. I've had nothing but good catches so far. No bluegills, no pickerels, no huge stupid sturgeons. Good sized fish. Not too big, not too small.
Looks like you got a bite, Arthur.
They all taste... Bass tastes good. Trout tastes good. Salmon? Well, I don't think there's any salmon here. But we've had some W's here on this trip. Very nice. Very relaxing. I think this will be the last one I catch, and then we'll be on our way. Because I think that's all they're going to talk about. But it's cool to have this as a side option. It's definitely worth doing. Spend some time with Dutch and Hosea.
Well done.
Oh, that's a nice way to wrap it up. Hell yeah. Okay, we're done. No! Oh, I guess I had to throw it back because I'm an idiot. I think I pushed the wrong button.
I reckon we call it a day, fellas.
Already?
You ain't been chasing down outlaws.
All right.
All right, let me look at my satchel. All right. Yeah, I think I maxed out. I think all I could have was like 2 trout and troop. So yeah, that it automatically threw it away.
We got a decent haul here. Pearson will be happy. Should we head back?
We could keep the boat not too far back to camp from here.
Good idea. Could be useful.
What about the horses?
Well, they'll find their way back.
Just follow the shore south, Arthur.
That was fun. Thank you, boys. Now, Hosea.
Yes.
How about a song?
Okay. All right, I got one for you. I asked that gal to give me some.
It's a shanty.
some. She says, wait till the taters is done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. Threw her on the floor and knocked off something.
Wow.
I wish to God I'd have passed her by. I wish to God I'd have passed her by. Taters got burned and so did I.
Wow.
That was pretty good. But you know, what song we should be singing?
What?
Well, look at us. Three mariners.
Ah, of course.
Well, we three poor mariners newly come from the seas. We spend our lives in jeopardy while others live at ease. Shall we go dance this round, around, around? Shall we go dance this round, around, around? And he that is a bully boy, come pledge me on his ground. We care not for martial men that do our state's disdain, but we care for the merchant men that do our state's maintain. To them we dance this round, around, around. To them we dance this round, around, around. And he that is a bully boy, come pledge me on this ground, 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 ground.
Nice shanties.
Bravo! Well, you know, we should not let the folks back at camp think we had too much fun.
Indeed not.
Yep. We totally didn't have a good time. Alright. Alright. Nice little fishing trip.
All right.
I got some fish for camp.
I think we are gonna be okay.
We'll see.
I know. Well, I always know. Whenever I got you two by my side, things are gonna be just fine.
We'll see about that.
This place will be good for us. For now, anyway.
I hope so.
Alright.
I am going to take in the view.
I'll give these fish to Pearson.
I wonder if he... Let's follow Jose and see if he actually does it. I mean, I have fish to give to Pearson too, but... Leopold, you can go fuck yourself.
Arthur, how you been?
Uncle,
What do you...
I don't want the lumbago. Please leave me alone.
Just a few bucks. I'm short.
Get lost.
Well, I'll go try someone with a heart.
You do that.
I've had quite a time of it, gentlemen. Mr. Pearson! Mr. Pearson, look what I've got. Fish!
Mr. Matthews. Mr. Matthews. You should have been a sailor.
No, thank you. I like to eat fish, not swim with them.
You know, one time, just off the horn.
Oh, no.
A giant whale stalked us for months.
Whatever.
The same thing happened to me just south of Milwaukee, only I don't like to talk about it. I have nasty memories, though.
You're not a kind man.
I'm
not fooled.
Arthur?
What, Tilly? I don't want to play dominoes, Tilly. I have stuff to donate too. You asshole. My fish isn't good enough for him. Hey, Karen, how you doing?
You all right?
Yeah, I like this spot. It's a shame we never robbed that bank in Valentine, though.
Maybe one day, Karen. No, I'm not playing dominoes against you, Tilly. You'll destroy me. No, thank you. Mary Beth. Oh, there's Hello.
Is it true about the bad luck?
What bad luck?
I just broke my pocket mirror, and I remember me old ma saying that a broken mirror means 7 years bad luck.
7 years? We won't see 7 years out. Don't be ridiculous. But if I find a mirror on my adventures, I'll bring it back for you.
Thank you, Arthur.
Yeah, I do feel like Molly does get underused in this game.
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I know there's a lot of members in the gang, and the reality is they each only get so much time. Some get more than others, but I feel like of all the characters in the game, Molly gets the least amount of time. And the one time there's actually a mission where it kind of teases that you're going to go out and do a mission with Molly or for Molly. It ends up being, like I said, a tease. Just a big fat tease. And don't care, Strauss. Fuck off. I'm not playing dominoes with you, Tilly. Thanks, but no thanks. Do I need to shave the old face? I guess I'm good for now. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and let Arthur sleep. Let him get a siesta. All right, let's sleep till morning, Arthur. Kane says, poor Lumbago being stuck with Uncle. Well, Lumbago did get Red to rank 50 in Red Dead Redemption multiplayer. Well, that's true. He plays Red Dead Redemption multiplayer for 5 seconds, and it just happens to be in a lobby with a fucking modder who mods him up to level 50. I mean, not intentionally. Like, it's not like Red wasn't asking to be modded up to level 50 in Red Dead Redemption multiplayer. It just freaking happened, just like it happened months earlier with Yuji and me in Belfast. All right, so there's a nice little withdrawal we can do with old Sean. Oh, Shawnee boy!
Hey, Arthur. Yeah. So, tell me, is your people Jacobites or English lovers, Arthur?
My people were peasants. We had no time for politics.
My dad would say that no politics was politics.
That old world bullshit, it ain't got no place here.
Unfortunately, it does.
There ain't no judgment here. Most folks hate the Negroes, they hate the Redskins, the Jews, even us Irish. You ain't so free of politics.
I hate everyone just the same.
Well, in that case, you're gonna want what I just found for us.
What's that?
I was riding around a couple of days back. I come across this old cabin. A couple of fuckers lazing about outside all liquored up. I didn't think nothing of it. But then I come across this hunter down by the river. He tells me they're a stick-up crew. Says they hit a train a couple of days back near Emerald Ranch. Nice fella he was, shared a bottle we did. Then I robbed the bastard blind.
You believed him?
No reason not to. If he's right, it'll be a big haul for us. I saw 3 of them, maybe more, but I reckon you and me, we could take them real easy.
All right. What the hell? Let's go check it out.
Them sons of bitches think they're mean. They're about to get a lesson in mean.
That reminds me.
Just keep your cool, you hear me?
I have a genealogy test I should be getting back in a few weeks, hopefully. I even spit in a tube. I mean, I know half my family is Scotch-Irish. I think it's mostly Irish. But my mom's side, I've always been curious about that. So, yeah, I mean, I took a genealogy test like a decade ago. I think it's become a lot more advanced since then. And it's a different company.
Back up north a stretch, not far from the state line.
I will be curious about the results.
So, what were you doing riding around up there anyway?
Sniffing around, looking for a take. I got a long nose for these things. Dutch has always honoured us to get out there and bring in money, ain't he?
And rightly so.
I ain't like some of them others back there, sitting around waiting to be told. I go after it.
I see you sitting around plenty.
I mean, I don't need no coddling like the rest. Dutch knows my value to the cause, as from the moment I met him.
You tried to kill him, if I remember the story right.
And he kept me around, didn't he? He saw something in me. He said as much.
I'm sure. Dutch is good at seeing things in people. And while we're talking about money, you are clear on how this works? We split half. Other half goes to the gang. Dutch keeps all our savings hidden in a safe spot outside camp.
Yeah, I know. How many times do you have to tell me? What's that box by his tent for then?
Camp funds, supplies, and the like. The fact you don't know that suggests you clearly ain't put much in it.
I always pay me way, don't you worry.
You're sure you scoped this place out right?
Yes, see? That's why I wanted you along for this. You're still a doubter. I ain't just some dumb kid. I've lived a lifetime of shit already.
And you sure don't keep it bottled up inside.
What about that train job with the oil wagon? Made a good show in there, didn't I?
You got knocked out.
That's what you choose to remember. We got paid. We got out of there.
Got knocked out in Blackwater, too, didn't you?
Now, that was bloody chaos.
Did you get split off with Mac?
Nope, didn't see him. I lost your boys at some point when he was getting out of town.
They caught up with Mac a couple of days after. Davy was finished by the time we got up the mountains. Jenny didn't even make it that far.
Those bounty hunters strung me up, beat me, pulled teeth, burned me feet. I didn't breathe a word about nothing, I swear.
Good.
And it's time folks stop giving Dutch a hard time about all that Blackwater business, if you ask me. The man's not a fortune teller. You can plan, you can use your head. You never really know what you're walking into.
Yep. Folks always want to blame someone when things go wrong. How far is it now?
Not too much further.
Better be worth it.
Hey, you need this, Arthur. I don't even know what I'm hearing no more. All right, that'll have to wait. We're nearly there. Hard left coming up.
Okay, so some of you may not have been here earlier in the stream, and we were talking about Sean, right? And I was speculating about if Sean didn't end up being killed in Rhodes and survived to the end of the game, you know, the end of, well, chapter 6, what side would he be on? Would he end up siding with Arthur or John? Now, rewind a few hours ago, I said I believe that Sean would end up on the side of Arthur and John. But from what he just said, makes me think that I might have been wrong about that. So the question is, in your opinion, if hypothetically, what if scenario, if Sean wasn't killed in Rhodes in a few missions from now, I know, spoilers. By the way, we did a poll. We agreed that spoilers are fine. That was in like the first episode of this playthrough. If Sean wouldn't have been, bam, right in the head out of nowhere, do you think that Sean would have ended up on the side of John and Arthur or Dutch and Micah? Let me know in the chat.
All right, it's going to be off the road up ahead.
But do you think that in the end Sean would have started to have doubts too, or do you think Sean would have been loyal to Dutch to the end, like Javier and Bill?
Yeah.
Obviously not as bad as Micah, but I don't know. Because what he just said is kind of an interesting... It just planted kind of a seed of doubt in my head about where Sean would end up in that situation, you know? Yeah. I mean, he still could end up deciding to... Because I feel like Lenny and Hosea would definitely side with John and Arthur.
To tell us where they stashed the money.
Hope you know what you're doing.
But I think if Hosea was still alive after chapter 4, then at least you'd have that side of reasoning left for Dutch. Because Hosea was like the angel cherub, or the angel on that one shoulder, and Micah's like the devil on the other shoulder. You know, without the angel to balance things out, well, the rest is history.
There's one of them outside. This is good.
It is?
Leave it to me. I'll do the talking. You hang back. Hey
give you about 5 seconds to get the hell off my property, boy.
Look, don't want no trouble. Just thought you might like to know we passed a big posse of lawmen headed this way. About a dozen of them, coming up east.
What? Where?
Right here. Heads up, Arthur. Here come the rest of them.
We got a problem here.
We got more coming out of the woods.
Goodbye.
Look out on the right. Still got more inside. Come out with your hands up. Nice and easy. You saw what we did to your pals here.
Okay, I give up. Don't shoot. I ain't armed.
What the hell, Arthur?
Oh.
Who's going to tell us where the money's stashed now, huh? All right. Guess we should give the place a look, see what we can find.
My finger slipped. Oops. It's a hair trigger on this shotgun, I swear. Besides, we can find out about that asshole. What the... What? I got stuck right there. Yeah, I got my way. Lousy shotgun, I swear. These things, like... Man, that's what you call terrible trigger discipline. Unbelievable.
Ah, damn it.
Why am I... Why do I...
I'm heading back to camp. Should have kept one alive.
The game is fucking me. Seriously. I can find more. What are you doing, game? Why is the game doing this? Like, what the hell? Okay, maybe I should have kept him alive. Fine, I'll just reload the stupid game. Bloody hell. Good thing I saved it right before this nonsense, right, guys? Okay, is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this. Wait a minute. 15, 13. Okay, so that would have been stupid. Fuck it. I'll just figure this out. What the? Game? What the hell? This is really fucking weird. Like, what is going on here? What the? Get out of here. Fuck off. Now let me in here. I'll find it. I don't need Sean's help. Yeah, I can find whatever. Sean just sucks. More for me anyways. Even look in here, dumbass. Ooh. Alright. I'll have to clean it. Money clip. Alright, I'll catch up with chat in a minute, guys. See what y'all had to say about my inquiry. Alright. Alright. Let's keep looking. If Sean survived Chapter 6, he'd live to see what Dutch would become. With Mike's manipulation, he'd side with Arthur, especially after Dutch was willing to let John swing. Okay, so Kane has one vote for Arthur and John. Bounty also has a vote for Arthur and John, and 3 votes for Arthur and John. Yuji says, I say Sean would side with Arthur and John. After the bank robbery game, losing people, Sean would start to doubt Dutch plus. That's true. I think that's something we talked about earlier, is that Sean actually has a great deal of respect for Arthur. And the fact that Arthur would ultimately side against Huttch would probably lead to Sean doing the same thing. So, yeah, I could see that going that way. Because at the moment, Sean says that, but it doesn't mean that anything really. See, I thought it was like in one of here, but maybe I had to keep him alive. Fuck. Okay, so maybe I fucked up. Oh, well. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. See, I do like the fact that there are consequences. But is it like a... Is that a different house or is it the same thing like with this house? Let me walk around the house real quick. Maybe I should have not shot him. I don't know why I did. I just did. I mean, especially since he surrendered, I shouldn't have shot him. That was pretty stupid, admittedly. But, oh well, video games. I mean, I have nearly $2,000 in the game, so it's not like my character's going broke. Damn it. Alright, so I got 2 double actions now. Okay. I gotta clean one of them, though. Alright, I'll do one more look in the house. But see, I thought that it might have been hidden in... What are you doing? Game, why is the game doing this? The game is acting so weird. Because see, I thought that it was hidden, like, over here. But I guess the game won't let you automatically take it. John says Sean's like a little brother. Yeah, you might be right about that. So maybe once again, you know what? I'm gonna cast my vote as well for Arthur and John, despite what Sean may have said. Because let's be honest, Sean says a lot of things. Most of it he probably doesn't even mean. He's just a lot of talk. Get me out of here. Why is this happening? This is so weird. Alright, just go back in your home. Leave me alone. I'm out of here. Alright. Why is the game making me stuck here? I don't know what is going on with these NPCs, but I'm getting stuck on the NPCs for some fucked up reason. There. What is this? Alright, can I just go into first person? There is some weird... Okay. Let's just get out of here, Arthur. I'm done with this stupid mission. That was... you know what? I do like the consequences aspect. Even if it really doesn't matter in the end because, well, I have plenty of money and the camp... It doesn't really affect whether or not the camp is going to escape or survive. It doesn't really change anything. But, you know, for that one instance, yeah, it means you end up getting less money. So, and I kind of, you know what, that does kind of go against my whole, like, policy of being neutral. Because I am trying to be neutral here. In that situation, I should have just not. Lesson learned. We all make mistakes. Even in video games. Live and learn. Oh, what do we have here? Maybe a chance to redeem myself. Time to get some redemption.
What the hell's wrong with you all? You hardly said a word.
Just gotta...
It feels like we ain't getting nowhere. It's the end of the century. It seems like we ain't much further on than we was in 65.
You're not.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. We can still live free.
Nope.
We can still say we don't recognize you or answer to your laws. There
better to be one man
So
living
sad.
the truth than a million living a lie.
Oh, boo-hoo. Bunch of stupid wannabe Confederates.
Let me tell you something. Now, you all know that most of us old-timers, we fought alongside each other. 3rd Lemoyne Regiment. The summer of '62. We was hunkered down by Copperhead Landing for weeks.
Oh, no. Terrible
It
story,
was
bro.
a terrible time.
It was.
Terrible.
Real terrible. Terrible!
Food was rotten.
Ugh. So sad.
Humidity was unbearable. Nothing we had ever got dry. But we knew that sooner or later the enemy would be coming down the line of Huttch if they wanted to take Saint Denis. And sure enough, one morning, we woke to the distant sound, the boom of a cannon. Boom! Next thing you know, there's grenades raining down on us, modified artillery shells, leave a man with the most horrific wounds. That's like nothing you ever seen.
I know. It's horrible.
And then I get blown up into the air.
Oh, really? All up in the air, eh?
I'm as high as a house. And then everything goes black.
Oh, no.
Then I come to in a cloud of smoke. I think I must be at the gates of hell.
Yep. Well, you're closer than you think, buddy.
And then it clears. And I see a swarm of them damn blue bellies. They're not 20 feet from me.
Oh, no.
And I ain't got no rifle.
Oh.
I ain't got no gun. I ain't got no nothing.
Nothing.
So I just turn and I run at them. And they raise their rifles and they fire, but it don't make no sound. Their powder was too damp. So I get in there and I take them with my fist one by one until I know they're dead.
Oh.
And I just walk out of there as calm as the night.
Yeah, right.
Something's only lost if you let it be. And as far as I can tell, you're all still breathing. Even though you're a bunch of lifeless saps.
Oh, you're about to be lifeless. You just don't even realize it.
Hell up. You hear me?
What a great story. Let's reenact it, shall we? Oh, no! Are we having flashbacks?
You ain't gonna be remembered. Not like us.
No, you aren't going to be remembered either, dumbasses.
You're dying for a no-account cause.
Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. Well. Yeah. I think y'all lost this battle too. Don't. Arthur, don't! Arthur! Ah, damn it, Arthur. Get up. Stop doing burn life. And there goes all my loot up in smoke. Oh well, cooking some Confederates and Confederate wannabes. Oh, reinforcements have arrived. I'm afraid you're too late.
You won't be the first man I done in.
Well, I'm sure you were done in by plenty of men in your time. But, you know, that's a personal choice. So much for reinforcements. I feel really bad about all that loot that got burned up. What a shame. Oh, I can take their hat. Add that to my collection. I am now a military officer. There you go. Damn, all this loot, what a waste. Oh yeah, fun Confederate story. So, as some of y'all knew, I grew up in the South, right? So, obviously, a lot of history, you know, lost cause stuff. And fast forward to when I'm a young adult, right? Living in Louisiana after I graduated from high school. One of my cousins and I went to the Louisiana State Fair, and there was actually a Confederate booth. And there was like, I think the Sons of Confederacy, they had a booth there, and I don't know why we stopped by to talk to them. And like, I think one of my cousins was going to buy something from them, whatever. But then I made a smart ass joke like, hey, do you accept U.S. currency? And they started laughing. It's a good point, though. Like, seriously, like, the Confederacy lasted 4 fucking years and was destroyed in 1865. Get the fuck over it. And I'm from the South. You know, I was born in Texas. I spent my childhood growing up in Texas, in East Texas. And, yeah, there were definitely those that were, you know, like, pro-South. And when I was younger, admittedly, I would say I leaned a little that way too, you know. But, you know, I grew up and I, you know, read a freaking history book and some documentaries. And, you know, I learned a few things. Talk about living in the past. It's dumb as hell. It's like, let it go. But anyways, that's history for you. I do like history. I think that we can learn from history. And I also fear that we are doomed to repeat it. So that is definitely a concern that I have. Especially with the state of things in my country right now. And it's very confusing the way it is at the moment. I mean, I hope that we don't end up eventually in a second civil war, but you never know. Our third world war. All these different things happening at the same time. Well, yeah, I guess we might... Don't want to do another mission or no? Fuck. I don't know, I feel like calling it a day. Let's just call it a day, guys. We're going to call it a day. We're going to go back to camp. I'll save the game. And we'll pick up wherever we leave off to next week. I don't know. I just find it funny how people get obsessed over the Confederacy when no one alive today was alive during the time of the Confederacy. The short life it had. And I've talked about this on the political channel. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, what is going on over here?
I'm done listening to your bullcrap all day, every day. I'm gonna knock you upside your head. Back to work before I fucking bury you.
Criminals. Bunch of damn criminal scum. Well, I don't mind if I do. I guess the prisoners wouldn't have anything worth looting. Shame I can't have their hats permanently. Well. They killed each other.
Come on, girl. Yep.
I tried to help. I really did. Anyways, let's go back to camp. It's unfortunate there's only like an hour left in the... Oh. Yes, Tilly? Where's Tilly? I just heard her.
Yeah.
Is Tilly all the way over here? Or did her voice just carry? And no, Tilly, I'm not going to play dominoes with you. I told you, girl. How many times do I have to tell her I don't want to play dominoes? I know she'll destroy me. Anyways.
Can I talk to you a minute?
Not again, Abigail.
Oh.
Not ever.
Hey, partner, what you want?
Shut up.
One sour son of a bitch, ain't you? Only when I see you.
Don't I know?
And Carrie wants to go fishing. Maybe we'll go fishing in next week. Poor John. He's having bad relationships. Relationships can be tough sometimes.
That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen.
So, what do you think?
What do you mean?
About those two families. The rich ones in the big houses.
His lips are not even moving.
Look around. See what you can find.
What the? This is creepy.
Calmly, I mean.
Sure.
Dutch and I, we both think there's money to be made.
This is so weird.
So, I'll see what I can find out.
That's just creepy. I expect better from this game.
Hello, Arthur.
Goodbye, Pearson. Anyways. Yeah. Alright, I don't need a trim. Okay. I might need a haircut soon. But anyways, I think that's going to be it for today. Let me save the game real quick. Well, let's see, right here. Yeah. Oh, you're out at the moment? Oh, no worries, Ken. Yeah, I'm probably not going to jump back in. I mean, I don't see the point. I mean, with there only being like an hour left, you know? Yeah, if only an hour left, I don't see the point in jumping back into Skull and Bones with the beta. But I'll say this much. I will do a video about Skull and Bones open beta, my experiences with it. Probably have it out Tuesday, early access to the members. And overall, I had more fun than I thought I was going to have, especially once, like I said, Kane and Bounty joined. But I don't think it's worth $70. So that's kind of like a small spoiler, I guess. But anyways, you know, that's going to be probably the next thing you see on the channel coming up most likely Tuesday. I also have an idea for a video for Wednesday I would like to do just in time for Valentine's Day. So I got 2 videos I need to work on. So hopefully I can knock them both out. But yeah, I appreciate you being here, Eugene and Kane. And I hope you both have a great week, along with everybody else that was watching. And by the way, Fluffy Wolf, thank you for becoming our newest junior member, I believe. So yeah, I will definitely add you to the description section. And members, of course, get early access to at least one video a week. And that'll be Tuesday with my Skull and Bones video. And oh yeah, and Fat, thanks again for being a member for 28 months. And Dark MatterWolf, thank you for the $5 holla super chat. I will get you a Steamboat Minnie Mouse super chat icon for the wall. Let's see what else. Okay, yeah, I got 2 video ideas coming up. I guess one of them I do need to do this week, but I also want to do the Skull and Bones one. So I got 2 videos I got to knock out along with real life fun. Yeah, but since either you didn't get a specific story mission, it lets you use Spurlock's ship to plunder an outpost with ease. Okay, cool. Cool bounty. Like I said, if the game ever comes on sale, is Riley going to stream later? I don't know. I'll ask her. It's up to her. I don't know if she's going to stream Fortnite or Power World. I think she does want to stream at least Valentine's night because there's a game by the makers of Snoot Game. I think it's called I Want to Hug That Gator. It's a similar game to Snoot Game. And she wants to play that. So at least Wednesday she'll have like a Valentine's stream. I guess I'll be there. The things I do. But she might stream tonight or tomorrow night. But I'll inquire about it. And if she decides she wants to stream, then she will put up a community post hopefully either tonight or tomorrow, depending on whether or not she streams Sunday or Monday night. Then again, she might stream Valentine's night. That might be her next stream, but I don't know. Regarding me, at least a couple videos coming up this week on the channel. Well, the typical GTA Online video on Thursday for now. I don't know. I kind of go back and forth on whether or not I want to keep making those videos, especially if the interest continues to, you know. But 2 videos at least. Skull and Bones video on Tuesday, and then something else on Wednesday. That's the plan. But the next episode of Red Dead Redemption 5 years later will be next Sunday. Sunday's going forward. 12 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. UK. And if you enjoyed today's stream, be sure and leave a like. If you're new to the channel, we're streaming the Red Dead Redemption 2 5 years later. We're also playing some GTA on Saturdays, unless something else comes up. But usually Saturdays, GTA chill streams. And videos, obviously. So if you like the videos and the streams and all the other content, you're more than welcome to subscribe to the channel. Ding the bell to be notified about future streams and content. Other channels also can be found. Kane's channel, UG Outlaw's channel, Riley's channel, my political channel, GB Fang. Riley and I also have the vlogs channel. So many other great channels can be found in the featured channel section. Click the home button on the channel, scroll down, then you'll find the featured channel section. You can check out all those amazing channels. And they make good content. They do some streaming and other fun stuff as well. And as always, a big thank you to my amazing viewers, subscribers, fans, friends, mods who do a great job modding in the chat, as well as our Super Chat heroes for February 2024, and all of the members. If you want to learn more about the membership program, click the join button. Unique badges, emojis, shout outs at the beginning of live streams. The elite and deluxe members get included on the wall for most of the month. At the end of the month, we always include the junior members as well. All members included below in the description section of live streams. Early access to at least one video a week. Once more, the video coming up will be a Skull and Bones video. Early access for members on Tuesday. And you also get a unique role in Discord. You also get featured in the About section of the channel, along with the live stream schedule for the weekends, and links to the vlogs channel, Twitter for now, and our amazing Discord community. So I wish you all a great week ahead, and hopefully I'll see you a week from today for episode 4 of Red Dead Redemption 2 5 years later. Until then, from me to each and every one of you cowgirls, cowboys, and cowpokes out there, from the bottom of my heart, as always, thanks for watching.